I can't believe I mistimed it. Gramp isn't here yet. Well, fortunately, I'm the streamer, not him. So, we're gonna open up... Or we're apparently gonna open up Guild Wars 2 first. Very professional of me, by the way. Yes, I'm here at last. Or not? We're in the void? The game doesn't want to show up anymore. Wonderful. Why is it always scuffed? Okay, we're so back. Oh, right, we finished Living World Season 1. Meaning we made a slight but significant dent in accomplishing plot. Let's see. Priestess Zafira. Bonus event PvP rush. Well, this sounds like something I'm never going to touch ever. Adventurers. In the worlds beyond Tyria known as the Mists, there is an ancient arena of battle once tended by the Zaishen Order. Now the Zaishen would see it thrive again as a field of honor, unspoiled by worldly politics and strife. Those who crave the glory of the fray, meet us in Lion's Arch to learn more. Just gonna take that and then leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here with your politics. I just want to kill people.
Like the good old days. Alright, let's see. Oh. Good start, everyone. Strange happenings. Wide Wesson. I'm well aware of just how busy you are. However, you've heard the theories that Scarlet disturbed one of the dragons. I fear those theories have merit. My eyes and ears in Brisbane wildlands are reporting mysterious incursions into previously quiet areas. Go see for yourself. I hope your curiosity will spur you into action. Yeah, alright.
So there is a development I neglected to mention last week. The Black Lion chests have been updated, so now they have worthwhile drops if you want to open the ones you have.
Oh, sick. Wait. Just consuming all my consumables real quick.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Oh god. Oh god. The inventory in shittening. Okay. Salvage all rares. Salvage all masterwork. Deposit materials compact. Consume. Consume. Scarlet's secret stash. Consumable. What do you suppose this does, Gramp?
You know what it does.
Twisted Watchwork portal device. Double click to consume. Double click to be taken into a random location in Tyria. Use at your own risk. And also a gift from Scarlet. What could it be?
Why don't you open it?
We'll save it for later. You never know. It might come handy in a pinch. Or as a very funny me trying to sort out through my inventory and accidentally clicking it. 32 found belongings. Oh, I just ate them all.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Good enough.
No, it isn't. You still have boxes in your top bag.
Shut up.
Sweet,
Oh my
sweet
god.
treasure.
Oh my, why did you do this to me? Ugh.
If you just open as many things as possible at once, you don't have to worry about it.
I'm a rank 5 assaulter now. I don't even know what that means. Box of fun. Double click to create a box full of random goofs and gags. Last 15 minutes. What the hell am I carrying now? What's happening?
That is a tool that is necessary to change the box of fun that you place down on the ground.
Oh. Try an electromagnetic ascender. Is that what I'm currently using? A magic carpet. Oh. I don't comprehend what's happening right now. Oh, okay. All right. Boxes within bags, within containers, within consumables. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare.
Wide Weston discovers his whimsy.
I dare say it's like Scarlet activated a fucking Joker bomb on me. Double click to instantly reinforce armor. Yeah, sure. Sell at trading post. Who wants a trebuchet blueprint?
People. Not a lot. Not as many as there used to be, but some.
I'm just selling it at the instant price. Consume the karma. 2 limited use cow finishers? What?
You can preview it. I think the only things to do with it are to consume it or delete it.
Yeah.
So you may as well just use it. So yeah, that's the animation that shows up when you finish an opponent in PvP.
I just drop a fucking cow on them? That's awful.
Oh, it's not as bad as dropping a Wide Weston on them.
True. Tapping the Mystic Forge Stone seems to do nothing. Yeah, okay. I can probably destroy this leather bag or sell it. 8 copper.
It's just a leather bag. Fuck
Oh.
it.
I'll just destroy it. It's fucking 8 copper. Lion Captain's Mantle.
It's a pretty decent shoulder skin, actually.
And now I can...
Although, if I recall correctly, the stats aren't very good.
Yeah. Now, where was my Black Lion salvage kit? There it is. I'm going to salvage the Lion Captain's Mantle since I've already unlocked the skin.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you are now overcapped on mithril ore. Since you don't have a crafter high enough to actually smith that into ingots, you can also sell that.
Oh, neat.
Unless you just want to keep it for the day that you can.
I'll sell the excess for now. Because I find myself thinking, if I'm going to eventually craft in this game, I'm probably going to do it in bit by bit so that I don't go completely insane.
I actually recommend leveling all of them at once just to get them out of the way. But that's a problem for another day.
Scarlet's Veil skin.
Either way, leveling them is not really fun. You can't make it fun.
Hey, that's actually kind of a cool glamour to go with what I'm using. What do you think? Evil wizard look? Luchador wizard look, actually. But then I lose out on the skull. But
It
it
is
is more accurate to the kind of helmet that a luchador would wear.
It's also in character for a Norn like Wild Wesson to take the spoils of his enemy.
True. Apply. I'm so filled with whimsy. Alright, let's see. Ether key piece? I can't consume it?
No, you need 5 of them to consume it.
Oh.
You could delete it or do whatever you want with it, because you can always buy more on the trading post if you ever happen to need them in the future. And they're pretty cheap.
Okay.
Whoa. You just destroyed the shiny bauble?
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't think about it.
Those were
I'm sorry.
30 silver.
Ah! Whatever. That's a problem for future me.
You can destroy that Quaggan tonic, or use it.
Does that stack with me being on the...
No, it
Oh,
will
okay, it
turn
doesn't.
it off.
Oh dear Christ. Alright, and I
You-
guess I can use one
You
of
still
the
have a
boosters.
box. You still have a box in the middle of your first bag, and you can delete that Zenith skin because you can always get another one from your achievement menu, or glamour it for free from the wardrobe. Otherwise, I would just head to your bank and throw in some of that account stuff.
An ornate steel comprise this mighty business.
Or I could simply use my bank account express from my inventory.
Oh, my computer is crashing.
Oh. Stop. Don't do it. Oh, I'm gonna take out the 4 black lion chests. Is there a button that lets me put in duplicates of the things that I already have? Okay, let's see. You. Ah, crap. I'm at max for those things. The writs of experience I don't have in the bank. Okay. God damn it, Bram's trophy bag. I could sell the blueprints, I'm pretty sure, right? I could take that out of the bank and sell those. Probably not going to be using those. I could stash the writs of experience. I could stash the ether key pieces. The boosters, I guess I could just use. It's fine. I mean, what else am I going to do with them, right? You're missing the black lion chest key. I forgot to take those out. Well, time to go back to the actual bank, I guess. Which is conveniently right behind me. Not right behind me. Where the hell am I? Okay, yes, it is conveniently right behind me. Just turn around and walk that way. Why am I walking like I have a hunch? Or not a hunch, but like... Oh, okay. I guess I'm riding the broom again. Welcome back, Graham. How was the
It was
crash?
very strange.
Was it a
There,
crash
there
you
was
were
no
conscious
good
for?
reason. And
Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying, there's no good reason I should have crashed.
Ooh, I just made a lot of money. Let's
Did
see.
you?
Yeah.
How
wait.
much? How much is a lot?
That's the trading company. I should have gone to the bank. That was like 8 gold, so you know, reasonable.
Pretty good for where you are.
Mr. Big
And that's why I
Mac.
told you to sell things on the trading post. I think it took me over a month to get my first gold just by playing the game.
Dang. World rank 3 reached. World rank 4 reached.
Of course, there were more things to spend on back then as
World
well.
rank 5
but-
reached. World rank 2 reached. Alright, bank. I need Black Lion chest keys. I just used them by using the chest right.
Seize the moment.
Yes.
Let's see what happens.
Better than moon loot.
Oh, I would compact your inventory first so it doesn't get all mishmashed in there. Yep, there it goes.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine.
And if it isn't, then it will be.
Soon enough. Alright, let's use another one. Apparently, I don't have enough keys.
No, you still have keys. I think you just have the window open so it won't open again.
Oh, open another.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Close your inventory. Or again, or click underneath it, yeah.
Open another. Black Lion miniature claim ticket. Oh, it's a gacha of gachas. Oh God.
Seize the moment.
Wait, Wizard's Vault, right? That's where I can get more keys using my daily points that I have been gathering over time.
No, you can't get keys from the Wizard's Vault.
Oh. Where the hell do I get those keys from?
They appear as random drops, very rare drops from enemies, rare drops from completing area exploration,
Oh.
and otherwise you can only get them by completing specific story steps, specifically the level 10 and level 60 steps, although the level 10 is restricted to once a week to prevent key farming.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Or you
Suwon
could put like
Daikei.
$50 in the gambling machine.
No.
Actually, they're on sale for 50% off right now.
Cease your attack.
This isn't a good time.
Yeah, no, I would never recommend that.
Zenith pistol skin. You cannot use this item. Oh, because I don't have a pistol.
You could just destroy it. Since you've already unlocked it, you can get infinite copies back.
Oh, okay. Black Lion miniature claim ticket. Double click to access a vendor that accepts tickets in exchange for a mini of your choice. Oh! Okay, I have to ask, is there a mini pig?
There is a mini pig. I don't know if you can get it with the claim ticket.
Mini Airstick.
Oh no. Don't do it, Wide West.
I couldn't afford it even if I wanted it. Oh, so I can just save these up, right?
That's true.
Wait. I gotta... Oh, close enough. Mini dredge mining suit. Assert total dominance. 3 black line statuettes. Okay. Oh. What are these things?
Pleasure.
Black line
It's-
claim ticket, black line ticket scrap.
It's essentially a self-contained store and its own currency. It's primarily used to buy like previously offered items.
Oh, they're like the Moogle tomes.
Kinda, except there's no other way to get these things.
I see.
I don't know why they're still giving the fucking Stormblood mounts. Like everyone can just unsync that with 2 people and kill it in like a minute.
All prices are non-negotiable.
Yeah, I have to admit it is kind of weird, but you know, some people just don't want to grind that out. You know. Contains a random exotic weapon. Let's use all 3 of them.
Not now.
The ugly stick.
It's a too bad necromancers can't use hammers.
Avir Danag. It's a short bow. And then Cleric's Iron Shield of Fire.
Now, before you do anything,
Sell.
with exotics, it's always worth checking if they're worth money on the trading post. If they're worth a gold or more, it's usually worth selling them instead of salvaging them.
So I learned the hard way, unfortunately. The ugly stick, which is worth $29.99 instantly. And then Avir Danag, which is worth $29.19 instantly. But I can probably put those up for like 40 silver. Is that worth it?
No.
Should I just... I'll just salvage them then. Alright.
With a Black Lion salvage kit, you are fairly likely to get at least 2 globs of ectoplasm, which are worth 30-something silver each.
Oh, hey, Glob of Dark Matter. And 2 Revive Orbs. Are those always there?
Yeah, you already had those.
Oh, okay. In that case. This is a very valuable piece of equipment. Not anymore.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Oh, you're getting pretty unlucky.
So it would seem. Anyway, ugly stick. Sell. Wait, dismantle. 2 globs of ectoplasm. And apparently some sigils of bloodlust and...
Yeah, you can sell the sigils. Those are usually somewhat valuable. I would just immediately set all of those to the listing price. Not the instant sell price.
Yeah. Excellent.
It's a pleasure.
And then... Rabbit or a Calcum imbued inscription. That's a crafting item. That
Mhm.
isn't worth that much. But, yeah, screw it, why not? To the markets you go! And then I sell this Sigil of Fire, I guess.
Seek and you shall find.
And just like that, we are out of things to use. So now we talk to the banker guy, and then we stick our stuff in there. Then
As much as you can, I guess.
we're free at last.
May the stars guide you.
Good enough. Let's go. Meet your allies near the new Seraph outpost in Brisbane Wildlands. Sure.
So, we can do this story.
Or
Although, so I just want to get out in front and say I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm mostly just here to tell you how to do what you may or may not need or want to do.
okay.
But I do have some concern because up to this point you have not really been playing the game as an MMO. You've just been playing it as an RPG. which is nominally fine, but it will create some tedium later on.
I see. So you're suggesting I do fractals now to really get a sense of nonsense?
See, I don't know. I've been weighing it in my mind because you do still have a lot of story to go, which will give you a good amount of XP and some mastery points if you're diligent. But I think one of the more important things to do before you like really get your teeth into the first expansion would be to finish the Pact Commander mastery line.
Sure.
Because
Down
just
for that.
having that auto loot is insanely valuable.
I'm down for it. So, where to?
Well, if we wanted to actually start fractals, I would have to recommend you an actual build, which would mean reconfiguring all your traits and everything, and maybe a little bit of practice.
Ah. Okay. Now I become a real Guild Wars 2 gamer, Gramp? Is that what you're suggesting?
If you want to.
All right. Well, what's the plan? I do get to keep the skin though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to change your gear at all. That's the beauty of Guild Wars 2. You can keep the same gear from the start all the way to the end.
Splendid.
Okay, so let me just pull this up. My computer crashed, so my Chrome tabs are wrong.
Truly, dark purple and gold signifies that I am the evil color.
Okay, I am DMing this to you.
Lion's Arch historical marker. Original site of the Lion's Court statue and fountain destroyed by the forces of Scarlet Briar in 1327 AE. Ah! Was that always there?
Since you started, yes.
Ah. Did I read that before?
I don't think you did.
Okay.
Or if you did, it's just easy enough to forget.
I am pretty good at forgetting things. Alright, you've DM'd me. Oh, what is this?
It's hell you're walking into.
I see. So, let's see. Swap weapon set. I can't change
So-
that.
What's your... Yeah, you already have the axe focus, so you can keep the staff offhand if you want, since it's just a good AoE shitter.
Okay.
You don't necessarily need to do the dagger set like they recommend here.
Utility. Consume conditions. Well of suffering. Hey, wait a second. I already have most of these abilities active.
Yeah, that's because I recommended you to do that last time.
You didn't say
Or
which
not last
specific
time. I
ones.
think it was... I think we actually did that during the Tower of Nightmares, if I recall correctly.
It was when we were both doing that one dungeon and we were freaking out over which abilities you were using. I remember distinctly. I remember distinctly having to lead those fucking oil creatures.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And I changed this one to Spectral Armor. Ah, okay. And then I replaced the Lich at last with my best buddy, the Flesh Golem. Okay. So I guess I'll just stick with that for now.
You can. It's also worth reading the skill variant section just to get an idea of how you would change this up, like depending on your needs.
Well of Darkness provides good damage and vulnerability application. Try not to remove it. Well of Suffering is another great damage option, but can be swapped for some utility. Spectral Armor is a generic stun break that may also provide life force. These are the other skills you can consider using. Spectral Grasp, which pulls enemies to meet to cleave them down. Summon Spectral Flesh Worm, useful for teleporting to places I normally can't reach with its active skill, which I sometimes forget I can do. Signet of Smite, alternative passive DPS option. Summon Blood Fiend, summon with medium damage and decent HP. Okay, that's all it says. Corrosive Poison Cloud destroys projectiles, and Spectral Walk, alternative stun break that also removes conditions. Okay. I get it. Wait, that's it? That's all. Specialization.
Yeah, you do need to change your traits up. I think we actually got to you on the in this general setup for the most part.
Okay, Spite is... Okay, I'm running Spiteful Talisman instead of Bitter Chill. Deal increased strike damage to foes with no boons. Focus and axe skills recharge faster. Ah! Yeah, that makes sense. Awaken the Pain, running that. Because it scales with Might. Gain Might when entering Shroud. And the last one is... doing Close to Death instead of Dread. Okay. Right, because I'm not using any skills that inflict Dread anymore. Deal increased strike damage to enemies below the health threshold? Oh, which would be 50%. Interesting. So just deal more damage the lower it is HP. Cool. And for the second part...
Yeah, that's especially effective against bosses.
Hi there, neighbor.
What is this? This isn't... Soul Reaping? Yeah, Soul Reaping. Unyielding Blast. Shroud skill 1 inflicts vulnerability. Okay. So this is about shrouding. Shroud maxing. Alright. And then Soul Barbs. Entering or exiting Shroud increases all damage you deal for a duration. So it basically encourages me to do my rotation. Instead of just dicking around. Alright. And then Death Perception. Gain increased critical strike chance. Okay, I can see why. Gain increased critical strike damage while in Shroud. Okay. Alright. And then lastly... Actually, this is the one I'm already running. Instead of running Chilling Darkness, because I'm not blinding, your first attack after entering Shroud transfers conditions. Again, based on me doing my fucking rotation. Got it. That makes sense. Instead of running Parasitic Contagion, because I'm not doing condition damage, I guess. Shroud skill 2 now additionally converts boons into conditions. Okay. And then for this one, it's the one I'm already using. Bleed and weaken nearby foes. Yeah, okay. Equipment, you kind of already set that up for me, right?
Mm-hmm. They do have better equipment here because it's Ascended rank. And they also do have sigils on the weapons, which are very good to get, but I'm not going to force you to do them for the level of content we're going to be doing. The runes especially are expensive for
My
your
weapon
point
has
in the
a
game.
sigil.
Right, but that's a sigil it came with and not like
Oh.
a best in slot sigil, as it were.
Ah, okay. Well, alright. We'll leave it at that for now then, I guess, if you're okay with that.
So I don't know if you have any capacity to get a relic at this time. I have a bunch of relics because I just got grandfathered into it by like one of the expansion release things going on but you weren't playing at that time. So from there, I would just look down at the damage. Actually, let me add you to the party.
Are you going to activate your parse system?
No, no, I'm activating the game's parse system.
Oh no.
See, here in Lion's Arch, we have a nifty little place. Oh, it didn't bring you with me. Okay.
Is it called the training dummy?
It is a training dummy, but it's like a very weirdly formal training dummy. Come down to the south. Hold on, I'm still loading. Joining Lion's Arch. Okay, I am now appearing in your zone on your map.
Okay,
Come down to the very southern edge.
I see you. I'm teleporting to your location now. Well, your approximate location, I guess. Look at me run! Go, Norm boy, go! Be careful not to use one of the gates. That would be embarrassing. All right. What's going on?
So anytime you want to play with how your character operates, you can always come in here for a completely stress-free experience, essentially, with a lot of a lot of modifiers available.
We heal as one.
Neat.
I don't know why they had to make it so big.
Hey, we've been here before, haven't we?
I don't think so.
This vaguely looks like that one map where we chased the leaf bitch.
A deadly
So
squad.
you actually have a lot of
Squad. Practice your skills.
options to use here. We're not going to mess with any of this just now, but you can like add boons and other utility effects to yourself at this console. And if you come over here to the golem spawner,
Oh, we're literally labbing. Okay.
spawn a golem, average, crazy strong, 40 million health. Please spawn my golem. So now there's an enemy golem out here that you can just wail on.
Gonna summon my golem real quick.
And if you're actually practicing a rotation, you can use this duty skill above your normal bars called Mushroom King's Blessing. That'll instantly reset all of your effects
Oh, okay.
and cooldowns.
I genuinely do not know what skills to prioritize other than the fucking ghastly claws and the spinal shivers.
Right. On that page I linked to you, they do have a breakdown of how it all fits together, essentially.
Yeah, it's saying my highest damage skills are Ghastly Claws, which deal extra damage for each stack of vulnerability that the enemy has, Spinal Shivers, which deals extra damage if the enemy has boons, and Unholy Feast, which deals an additional strike against enemies below 50% health. All this together with my Well of Suffering and Well of Darkness. Why are you doing this? I can't believe you've done this.
Your pet is extremely tanky. I don't think he's taking damage at all.
Now he is. Ideally, open with Spinal Shivers, Ghastly Claws, and Unholy Face. So it's 5-2-3, then Wells, enter Shroud, then use Tainted Shackles and Life Transfer, followed by Shroud Auto Attacks, Life Blast. This skill pierces enemies, so position yourself accordingly. Pull enemies together with Spectral Grasp. Now, I don't have that. So I'm going to skip that step
Yeah, that's not mandatory, but it is helpful if you decide to use it. Actually, that's a more of an open world consideration, I think. Usually, if you're going into why is my freaking pet attacking without me telling you? Usually, if you go into instance content, other classes will have draw-in
Okay.
abilities that they're going to use automatically anyway.
Go in and out of Shroud periodically, trigger soul barbs, and awaken the pain. Though ideally, you would only stay out of Shroud to use your high damage skills and regain some life force before going back into Shroud, as Shroud has a stronger auto attack. Your biggest sources of life force are Ghastly Claws, Soul Grasp, and Dagger auto attacks like Necrotic Bite. Nearby deaths also provide life force but finish off enemies outside of Shroud, since you don't gain life force from nearby deaths while inside Shroud. You have a lot of boon removal. Prioritize using Spinal Shivers for that due to its high damage, but know that you also have the Unholy Feast and Dark Pact. Okay. Okay. Alright. Got it. So I will internalize this as 523 Wells Shroud.
Yeah, I don't want to make you sit in here for too long, but you can run through it a couple times maybe until you get the gist, and we can move on.
So, 5, 2, 3, Wells, Shroud. And then from there, it's, what fucking skills is it want to use Shroud? Tainted Shackles, okay, that's my 5. And Life Transfer.
Definitely,
so 5, 4.
definitely 5 and 4.
Yep. So, 5, 2, 3, Wells, Shroud, 5, 4, auto, periodically swap in and out to refresh the rotation, essentially. Okay. Makes enough sense to me.
If you come in here on your own, the place itself will give you a breakdown of how much DPS you're doing.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't appear to be doing that since I'm in the party, or I assume that's why. So I just come over here, like to break aggro.
I feel myself getting cancer from standing in this.
The wonders of Azuran Magitech. That's all right. Wide Wesson can tank it. You know, bigger animals tend to endure cancer better.
Guess they have more body mass to be able to shave off? Or it takes longer for it to spread? Now that I think about it, if your brain is the size of a school bus, it doesn't matter if a part of your brain gets a little bit of the spicy tumor magic. Oh god, I'm leaving.
So you think you get it?
Largely. I just apply debuffs, deal a generic very large shred, and then just keep refreshing my buffs. That's about it. I think. And then my golem will just be kind of like passively there to be able to do damage.
Alrighty then. Well, in the center of this area here, you'll see a central gate. This is the Fractals of the Mist gate.
Oh. So it would appear. Are we queuing for pubs? Is that what this is? Oh, fun.
Tab it over to tier 1.
Initiate.
It's giving you my preset because I'm a little bit higher. May as well start at 1, right?
Oh, we're gonna do all of these. Hell yeah.
No, not all of them. You don't, or we don't have to do any specific number of them
When
today.
we're doing serious research, good help is hard to find. But I need good help. You see, we've turned fragments of history from the Aether into solid places. My crew calls them fractals. They exhibit some unpredictable behavior. We've sent teams in before, but they don't always come out. Maybe you can be of service. Simply enter the fractals and make them safe enough for us to do our research. It's unclear precisely what you'll face. Perhaps a few anomalies, but nothing of concern. The work may not be easy.
Nothing
but
of concern.
Like my mentor always said, never waste a golem when you can use a volunteer. Especially when it's mutually beneficial. If you make it back in one piece, you get to keep what you find, and my crew gets knowledge. But I'm not worried. I know you can handle it.
Lyde Weston was later found dead in the back of a fucking Audi Le Mans Quattro. Hacked to bits. Is it me or is the mixing for this cutscene really fucking weird?
No, it is.
Holy shit, that dude disintegrated and became a bird. Oh, okay, we're here.
Completely unceremonious cut to reality.
It's giving Coils of Bahamut.
So a couple points of order. Up here on this raised area, you have the scale setting sequencer. This is where, if you are the instance owner, you would adjust which one you're doing.
Okay.
And if you follow me over here, this is a little merchant and services plaza.
Oh, that's cute.
You will end up coming over here quite a lot.
Aw, it's a golden golem. A golem.
And if you jump in this hole, you fall forever.
Oh! Oh!
Unless you die.
That's crazy.
So yeah, there's a bank over there, but mostly these three golems nearest to us right now will be the most important things you access over there. Oh, except, actually, I should show you the alchemist. Okay,
Yeah?
so early on, this will be pretty important. The thing he sells first on his list, these massively discounted Anguish Tears of Alba,
Uh-huh.
those give you agony resistance. You don't need to get them yet, which is good because you don't have any fractal relics.
Okay.
But agony resistance is important because Fractals of the Mist includes a unique mechanic called agony, which is a reference to spectral agony from Guild Wars 1, but I digress. So in order to combat agony, under normal circumstances, you need ascended rank gear. Specifically to slot infusions into that give you the agony resistance stat.
Okay.
So right now you don't have any ascended gear whatsoever. But the first pretty good section of fractals will not have any agony whatsoever. And for a while after they do start using it, you can use those potions this guy sells to resist it without having any ascended gear.
So they're the training wheels.
More or less. They're actually useful well into like even the late game, just because as you get higher and higher, infusing becomes more and more expensive. But for now, We can. We should be able to duo at least some of these if you want to try.
Sure. Cheerio! Are you ready to continue? Yes.
And we can pub if it becomes absolutely necessary.
Nah, I'd win. Oh, cutscene.
Okay, reading a number.
Oh! Alright, they're dead.
So actually, come over here.
Oh.
We're gonna corner enemies on this rock right here, so they all bunch up.
Wait, I've already screwed up my rotation. I've got to summon my golem. Ah! Nah, it's all good. Okay.
Okay, return to the rock. We just have to fill this meter in the objective list.
Oh, it's just keep killing more and more of them. Got it.
Yep. Oh, the pets are kind of ruining the walling. So,
Oops. Well, it's not the worst.
I mean, that's
in the
my
world.
fault. I mean, that's more my fault, to be honest.
Okay, I need to get a better feel for when to swap out of the shroud. I need to memorize the timing on that. Probably.
Okay, now we're gonna run along with these rocks. And try not to get squished.
I've done this
Are you-
in Stormblood before. I need not concern myself with being set on fire. I have a secondary HP bar after all.
Oh. So this is a Mistlock Singularity. You cannot interact with it yet because you don't have the relevant mastery. But if you ever do get around to unlocking that, you can click it and it'll give you extra agony resistance.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so for this boss, what he's going to do is start spawning ads. We want to keep the ads from reaching those captives over there. But at the same time, he's dropping stones onto the floor that we want to throw at him.
Okay. Let me grab one. Oh, it's just like that one boss fight.
You know, the one
Obstructed?
from that place?
The one where the Char turned himself into a fire god.
Oh, yeah.
Why is the rock not working? Obstructed? That's bullshit. Also, hi, Azera. How's Guild Wars today? It is... we are learning how to do the funny dungeons. So are we just to keep throwing that at him even though he's immune to them or something?
He has 10 stacks of his shield,
Ah.
so we need to throw 10 stones at him. He starts with 10. He has 2 left, and now we have 1. I'll let you do the coup de grace.
Oh, sure. Let me find this rock and throw it at him.
Weight to it.
Okay, now he'll. Never mind, it
Did it
missed.
miss? Oh god, it missed! It's okay, we got
Okay.
more. Rock!
Okay, now he'll. Now he's gonna stay up there, but we can.
Just maul him.
Yeah.
Ah! He knocked me back. Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Knocked me out of my cast!
I'm gonna hit him with a rock. Oh.
Ow.
Our God will crush you all.
Oh, what's he doing?
Bad juju.
Oh! He's cast himself into the lava.
Okay, so he did spawn a chest here. I have the auto loot mastery, so it auto looted for me, but you will have to get it.
Naruhodo. Why,
now we're gonna
why are
run.
the girls Fortnite having...
Look, don't worry about it. Okay, so this is a light introduction to one of the more important parts of Fractal Dungeoning, which is running past everything.
If it's not the objective, get the fuck out, right?
Exactly. Sometimes you have to stop and fight, but for the most part, it's safe and just purely optimal to just run past. My pet decided to fight something, so I can no longer make the jump across there, so we're just going to go around.
Okay. Legendary imbued. Ah! 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 Okay. How do you like my lava swimming skills?
Okay, so every so often he's going to have that lava shield again, but this time we have to break it by hitting him enough times. I don't know if the two of us can actually do that, but we should at any rate have the damage to kill him over time.
I'm still on fire, by the way.
Yeah, the whole place is fiery. Alright, I guess we'll go.
Alright, showtime!
Oh yeah, watch out for his animations also, because he does do pretty big attacks that you need to avoid. Or dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, now we just need to hit him. Oh, which is actually pretty easy for us since we have so many pets.
Just cracked the egg, I suppose.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Holy shit! That burns! Oh! I'm back.
Oh, he popped my Mistlock Singularity. So yeah, there is an achievement to stop him from getting to any of these villagers, which I think we're gonna get.
Oh! Oh, I'm dying. Get him, my
Trying to come
flesh
get you,
golem.
but I was immobilized.
I'm up.
Oh my god.
Okay, fractals get wrecked. Wormswood snared me. Oh, oh! Oh, I'm dying.
I am
Probably-
also dying.
I probably
Hit the lava elemental.
should have stayed in Shroud. Okay. We got
Yay,
his
we did
ass.
it.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Yeah, always be sure to get the chest.
That's a
That is the
big
most
fucking
important
chest.
thing, to be honest. All right, I don't think there's anything else to do, so... Oh,
We
wait,
did it! My
boiling
first
hot magma.
fractal. My first fractal.
It's hot magma. All right, we'll head back.
Then we're just gonna leave all these people here.
Yep. Well, they're not real.
Oh, they're simulated people. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We could be
Or
as
they
awful
might
as
be
we
real.
want to.
It's
They
it's
might
kind of
be-
fucked. Oh, who's real and who's fake in this place is not clear.
That's a lovely thought. Hey, man,
At any rate,
might as well
after you
identify some of this
complete,
gear.
you can always leave it for later.
Oh, okay. But you were saying?
At any rate, after you clear a fractal, it automatically scales you up to the next one in line. Most of the time, that's not going to be something you actively care for, but for now, we can just head into the next one.
Okay. Why didn't it ask me twice if I'm ready? Fractals concept. Go back in time to mess up the mess.
I need to
Hey,
go.
so I heard you like jumping.
Oh no. Oh no. Grandpa, I don't have this dog in me! Hey, I wasn't built for this!
Oh,
Literally not built for this. Ah, they're shooting me, Gramp! They're shooting
this one
me!
actually-
No!
specifically because of the harpies, this one actually takes out a lot of players as they climb the difficulties.
Refreshing.
Get them, my golem. And by them, I mean get the fucking arrows. We're Dark Souls 1ing this bitch. Are we doing the just fuck them and leave strat?
Oh, I was going to, but then you were falling behind, so I thought about making it easier.
I'm out of here. You will run slower while in combat. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I'm inside.
You can mitigate that a little bit with swiftness, which usually your party can provide. In this case, me. But you know, not always. Sometimes you get like really selfish players who don't do things.
Oh, yeah, I should buy something with this.
Okay,
with it.
so as soon as we break this power generator, it's going to spawn 4 bosses.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna buy Black Lion salvage kits real quick.
I think the most important ones to kill are the rabbit and the Flame Legion Shaman, because the rabbit can do a lot of damage in one hit, and the shaman spawns a shit ton of AoEs. So I think we'll hit the rabbit first, since we're right next to it.
Okay. All right. I totally understand that.
Get his ass. Oh,
Alright.
he went down like a sack of bricks. Okay, now kill the shaman.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, yeah, and watch out for the Etten.
Yeah.
I guess. Come on, stop blowing shit up.
All right, I'm up.
So yeah, watch the Etten's animation to time your dodges. But otherwise, target the shaman.
Okay.
Oh, he killed me.
I'll go up to you in a second.
My pet's getting me if you can't.
Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Please stop chasing me. Sir, I'm gonna need you to hit the pets.
He's down! And I got an achievement for that.
Did you?
Yeah. Just for
Nice.
the one for killing the faction. Alright, now we just keep moving, right?
Yeah, we can ignore these.
Ascend to the upper level.
Okay, so this should
Well-
be relatively easy to you because we played Final Fantasy. but just dodge or avoid these lines.
Oh!
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up at the top. You kind of just have to anticipate it and dodge through.
Just never mind. Keep progressing. Getting closer to the local instability.
So if we were playing in a full party, three people would need to interact with these consoles here to turn off the turrets,
Ah,
and that would get you your checkpoint. But since it's just the two of us, we'll move on.
we're just gonna power through.
Yeah, so this guy is kind of fucked. Get your Necromancer healing well. We're gonna need it because he does some unblockable damage.
Let's see. So instead of spectral armor, I'll run. Which fucking well is it? Oh wait, you said heal.
Your heal skill. I'm talking about your heal skill.
Sorry, I forget that that's how that works. Instead of consume conditions, I use well of blood. Got it.
All right, on we go.
Old Tom.
Yep, here's the damage.
That's
Stacked together.
okay. I see. That's a little crazy.
Oh, he's doing it again.
You're ruining my rotation! Sir!
It
Sure.
looks like he's just doing projectiles, but you can't actually reflect them or block them. It's kind of fucked up.
Sir, this is outrageous. Please stop immediately. I'm dead. Wow, that's rough.
bad. I guess I'll just stay down while my pet heals me. Sir,
Damn
this
you,
has to
old
end somewhere.
Tom. Damn you, old Tom.
Sir? Sir? Is this just gonna be forever? He killed my pet, so I'll revive my pet.
This is your existence now.
I guess so. This is pathetic.
Yes,
Okay, I'm like 2 seconds away from reviving. If you could just stop for like 2 seconds, please.
No, he's gonna keep spinning. He's going wow, wow, wow,
My
wow,
God.
wow, 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 wow. Oh, you're up. You actually did it. I think my golem's like super fucking dead at this point, right?
It dies with you, so yes.
Oh. Wow.
I'm going
wow.
down again.
Oh, okay.
So there's actually a ventilation mechanic. Okay, maybe we'll have to do that then.
Retry from checkpoint. Oh, we're back here.
Ow. Okay, so my regeneration was shit, and it didn't do anything.
Okay. I can only tank so much, and the problem is, if my shroud goes down, I lose a part of my rotation.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. So what you're actually supposed to do, I think, is mess with that console back there, and it'll ventilate the room so you stop getting poisoned. So I'm gonna mess with that and see what goes on.
All right, you want me to tank him then? Okay.
Yep.
Let me set
Well,
up my
we'll
gold
engage
real quick.
together, and then I'll do it.
All right, ready
Okay,
when
let's
you
go.
are. Oh, he's spinning.
Oh yeah, just stand behind the pets because they'll tank the projectiles for us, even though they're not really projectiles.
It's fine. Holy shit, I feel invincible.
Shit's easy when you don't take damage from anything.
CC him while he's spinning. Or I can simply just kill him. How do you feel about that? Golem remains of a once truly proud golem. Yeah, alright. Join us tier. Join us Brock Johnson's tier.
We don't need those. If the fight went on for a long time, we would need to run Dwayne's tears to those
Purple machines?
ports in the corners. Because those power the ventilator.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hey,
we're
some more of your favorite content.
And we don't have a checkpoint, do we?
No, we do. After the boss, we get a checkpoint.
Oh, sick. I'm moving a little too fast. Okay.
Don't worry, the harpies will fix that. They're kind of messing you up.
Kinda, but I have a secondary health bar, so I'm not sweating. Dispatch the Raving Asura.
Okay, so let me show you something.
Yeah?
Come back, follow me. Like
Okay.
around the edge here.
Wait, I lost you.
Come back to the beginning.
Okay. Oh, you want to, like,
Uh,
jump up?
But where are you going?
You step back to the beginning! I'm here. Oh.
Any eye users in chat?
No, I'm blind.
Okay, so
Sorry,
follow
I
me.
really wanted to kill that harpy.
If you go around the edge here, you can get close without aggroing them.
Okay.
This isn't like extremely important. It's just something you can do. Like it's an easy way to be safe and get close.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Now we kill him.
Abandoned. You are weak. You can't be here.
Oh, he's invulnerable. He probably killed Snuggles. Oh, okay. Professor Mew? Oh, they're making meow, meow. Oh my god. How
Well, yeah,
have I
didn't
not
you
noticed what...
Did you see the ears?
Yeah. It's now clicking all of a sudden. I feel like I'm going crazy. Asuras have weird hobbies. Oh yeah?
It's giving me a magnetic icon, but I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Because this fight always just ends in 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Stabilized. An expeditious departure would be optimal.
Was that the final boss? Holy shit.
Yes, it was.
It's just the one chest, right?
Yeah.
Cool. What the How was that, Gramp?
It was a raving Azura.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I feel like every time we queue into one of these, I'm going to see something fucked up and weird.
Yeah, so watch your XP bar, because these are the most effective way of getting experience in core Tyria, and therefore of filling your mastery bars.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry about T4 for a long time, Herm.
4 golems at once will melt you very quick. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. I think I've been in such a scenario before.
Okay, so we're going to be interacting with these bonfires a lot. We're going to get a special duty ability to light them, I think. So just watch out for that.
Okay. Wow, this is giving a lot of Snowcloak vibes.
Oh, yep. There it is. I'll let you use that.
Oh shit, I set myself on fire. No, just kidding.
Okay, so we're using this bonfire to melt that ice wall over there. So we're going to keep it fed with firewood and prevent any ice boys from messing it up.
Oh, it's these guys. More Sons of Svanir. Shaking my damn head. Throw firewood. Did I just drop them, or?
You throw it into the bonfire.
Apparently dropping them just works just as well.
As long as it ends up there, I guess.
Sweet, sweet
Fractal
treasure.
spoon?
So, at some point, there was some kind of fascination within the dev team of using spoons as a collection target.
Uh-huh.
If you ever fight the Tequatl World boss again, you'll notice he drops a spoon every time. I don't know why, but essentially they're just collectibles that drop.
But the question is, are they fans of rusty spoons?
I'm sure some of them are.
I forgot to use my wells. It doesn't have to fill up all the way meter-wise, right? It just has to stay active?
The bonfire meter is just its HP, basically.
Okay.
It just needs to be bigger than the ice wall bar.
2002 RuneScape.
Actually, it looks like it's decaying faster than the ice wall bar. So keep getting wood.
Okay.
You know, at some point it's going to be obviously enough, but until then. Oh yeah, I think we got it now. Okay, so come over back here. We don't need to worry about any of these guys.
The ice wall has melted. Defeat the ice elemental causing the blizzard. Alright, sure. Hi!
So-
Thank you, Lily Valor, for the raid. We're in the middle of Fractals.
Okay, real quick. Sorry to interrupt. Real quick.
Yeah.
So
ow.
this boss has a shield.
Uh-huh.
We reduce the shield by lighting these bonfires with our duty skill, and we can throw firewood on these bonfires to keep them lit. But after we light the bonfires, we do need to go up and hit him.
Okay. Yeah, this reminds me of a Genshin Impact boss fight.
Guild Wars 2 did it first.
The master of light.
Is my response to that.
Fair enough.
Strength is mine.
So yeah, chat, I'm doing Fractals for the first time. And poor Grampiers having to speedrun and explain to me how these work.
Oh, they burned out.
Thank you for the follow.
And I haven't seen that phase change in a long time.
Ah! I pressed Mist War! I'm dying very soon. Oh,
That's okay, we win.
we won. The Sons of Svanir can now fuck off forever. And we never have to freeze ever again.
Never again.
The icy core of the elemental seethes with frozen energy. Does it cope? Were you also streaming Guild Wars 2, Lily?
Okay, so this is a running past section, so just follow
Gotcha.
me. You can kind of see the general path on the map, but
Follow
the gist
fire?
is we want to obey these enemies.
Were you doing a bunch of random squad stuff today? Do you also play Guild Wars 2 with friends then? Well, I say friends as if I'm not accompanied by just the one person here.
Bro thinks I'm one person.
It's okay, he has like different playable characters, so he technically counts as multiple friends, right?
So yeah, this part's just a straightforward jog through the woods.
It's very atmospheric. Kill the Son of Svanir Shaman.
Yeah, I like this nighttime forest vibe. It's too bad there's no reason to linger.
It reminds me of the Outer Wilds DLC. Alright, no
So this
cloak,
is just
let's go.
This is a pretty bog standard boss, so just beat his ass. And don't die.
I'll do my best. I have some kind of marker on me. I have been glaciated. I forgot to resummon my golem. Teehee. Hey, wait a second. This is like that one shitty boss fight in Halatali. Or am I thinking of Demile Darkhold? I think I'm thinking of Demile.
No, you might. I think you're thinking of the lightning drake in Halatali.
No,
It-
I'm
it's not.
thinking of
No,
that
it's a.
one.
It's not a drake. It's a Paisty or something.
That's the one that makes itself untargetable, but there's another boss, and I think the same dungeon that makes itself untargetable. Or immune, rather, because you can target it, but you just won't deal damage. Oh, I'm hearing Final Fantasy 14 words? That's right! I am a Final Fantasy 14 refugee! And technically, so is Grampier.
Do I count as a refugee if I'm technically from here instead? This poor guy never gets to spend time in his bear form.
He turned into a bear?
He's a Norn.
I was too busy talking.
Although it's kind of hypocritical since he's a Svanir.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be an acolyte of dragon.
And I see he's spec'd into being furry instead of being a scaly. Shame on him.
Shame.
But yeah, Grandpa has been playing Guild Wars as far back as Guild Wars 1, which is why he's called Grandpa. And
It is mildly embarrassing when you explain it to people like that.
Oh, you don't like it when I explain the joke? Okay.
No, it's not your fault. It's just the nature of the interaction.
Lily says, same. I played Guild Wars 2 in 2012 and then stopped playing for 10 years. Most of that was in 14.
Yeah.
I
Pretty similar story.
I got A Realm Reborn the same year DMC Devil May Cry came out. I think. Why am I a char? And I played that, the free trial.
Wild, I'm sorry. I didn't know how else to tell you this, but you're a furry.
I knew I shouldn't have played Stranger of Paradise with fur on Thursdays.
It's
Now look at
infectious.
me. Horns and all.
So this is a dramatization of the Char invasion of Ascalon.
Okay.
There's actually a funny note of trivia about this first boss coming up here. Her name is Siege Master Dolphy. She's actually named after a community member who, for a time, wrote a lot of very expansive guides for the game.
Oh, that's cute.
Until she disappeared off the face of the earth.
Oh, that's not so happy.
Or at least the internet. As far as we know, she's fine.
He's probably a librarian somewhere.
Yeah, that's my exact story, Lily.
7 14 7 keep my house. Leave my
I'm
fire
keeping
now.
my lights on, and I'm keeping the FC lights on, because nobody else is playing.
I could
so
theoretically
anyway, welcome to
redeem
hell.
myself right now. Oh my Jesus Christ! What's happening?
If you can, break the siege stuff.
Oh,
We're probably going to die at least once, but I don't
More
think any of
accurate.
this heals.
Oh.
There are also oil pots up above us.
yeah, I noticed. Our FC's
Yep.
pretty quiet at the moment. They're either here in Guild Wars 2 or doing other things. Hey, Gramp, how's our FC doing?
Last online 30 days ago, last online 40 days ago, last online 140 days ago.
Yeah, I actually was streaming Dawn Trail not too long ago.
Okay, so Dolphy repairs it all. I guess we just got to kill her,
Okay.
which means I. But that's okay. You're not missing out on any fabulous mechanical experiences.
Yeah, so
This is always a clusterfuck.
it sure feels like it. 2 Manning Fractals first day. Yeah, to be fair, had we known more people who play this game actively at this time, I probably would have asked them to come along with me. Or at least Gramp would have. But that's not the case, so...
It's okay. We're just doing tier 1, so I think this is a pretty all-right experience. It's not altogether different in scale from how it would have been at launch, I suppose, in terms of the damage we deal.
But yeah, I last played Dawn Trail for the first raid tier, and I was just like, I think I could take a break from Final Fantasy 14 after all this time.
I forget. Were you in the static?
During when?
The first raid tier of Dawn Trail?
No.
Okay.
I did not do Savage that tier.
Okay.
I felt that I was not invested enough in the story to care about doing Savages.
I want to say that the raids are a better story, but it's all kind of the same under the hood.
And it, unfortunately, it's built upon the foundation of the stuff that I don't like about Dawn Trail, so, yeah. Unfortunate. It is what it
grab
is.
grab the
Treasure just
chest.
acquired.
Always grab the chest. Okay, so now we have to find our way through the streets into their central courtyard, but
And
they
slaughter
have
civilians?
blockades. They have blockades set up. You can see on the left there.
Ah, okay. So we just kind of like walk
So,
around.
Yeah, we just kind of wing it until we find it.
Gotcha.
So normally, if you were in a party setting, I would recommend running past like you're doing now, but I don't know if we can safely do so.
Nah, I'd win.
Case in point, I'm fucking dying.
Oh, I'm in a dead end. Uh-oh. It's all because I'm a Char instead of a Norn right now. Oh, you appear to be dead. Ugh! That was exactly me. I didn't really feel like doing more Savage. The other thing I mostly did in that game was put on dance performances for the RP community. Wasn't really happy with how that is going either. Oh, man.
You know things are bad if the RP community is unhappy.
Yeah, I have never been involved with RP in 14 at all because that's just not my thing. But I feel like the RP community is like the last bastion. They're
Yep.
like the last line of defense for 14's fan base.
Man, you were just leaving me to die here.
I'm trying to find the way out. Ow.
Just a funny tangent about Ranger. So I'm using an offhand horn.
Uh-huh.
One of those skills is Call of the Wild. It gives fury and might buffs and swiftness, but it also dazes and weakens enemies. So what this means is, anytime I'm running past something, if I use it, it automatically puts me in combat. But I routinely use it and get put in combat while no enemies are around, and then I look behind me, and there's just like a fucking chicken that I put days on, and it's like, okay, I'm in combat now with a chicken with 10 health.
Alright. They're the ones with the subs for houses. That is true. The game really lives and dies by its social community, RP, or otherwise, statics of friends, etc. Yeah. And I feel like Doncho hasn't been doing any favors for people wanting to interact with each other.
Okay, so the gate's up here, which
Okay.
means we do have to kill these last two groups.
The one on the left and the one on the right?
But
Or
the
the
ones
one
on the
left
right are
and the-
behind a barricade that we can't go through.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's kill these guys. What the fuck?
Oh my god, they spiked you.
I was just being a little guy.
If anyone can say that, it is certainly not Wide Wesson.
Well, I'm not currently Wide Weston, am I? I'm just some random ass char that probably died horribly in history.
Okay, so I said welcome to hell. Welcome to actual hell.
Oh my
Come over
God, it's
behind
British.
this statue. We're gonna try and draw enemies over here,
Ow.
because otherwise we are subject to that fucking phalanx of ballistas.
I'm just gonna put down my wells real quick.
That went pretty well, actually. That went pretty well.
Okay.
Well, they're rushing in, so we have some cover. Break the ballistas, top priority.
Thank you for the follow, K-Muffin. Oh my
Never mind, I'm
God.
dying.
We're so back.
Please save me. Never mind.
I'm fighting for my life out here. It's so over. We're
It's
so
never
back.
been more over than it is now. I can never decide if it's lucky or unlucky to have these NPCs.
Neither can I, apparently.
I am also having a lot of fun in Guild Wars 2. So I actually left off after finishing the Living World Season 4 after Path of Fire. But since I came back, I've only been doing core and Heart of Thorns things, which, you know, technically I already did. But there's a lot of like side objectives and collections I never did, and I've been clearing those out. And I've just been having nonstop fun for like 2 months. I'm not even touching new content.
That's kind of scary to think about. I recently caught up to the story and I'm on the legendary grind now. Oh, I am far, far away from doing that myself.
Well, you know, you could get a head start if you did your weeklies and bought the legendary head start kit on the Wizard's Vault.
I can buy it, I'm pretty sure.
No, it costs 1,000.
I have 1,100.
Oh, you can buy it. I don't know if you want anything inside the current one, though.
Oh, okay.
No, it's in the current, the Astral Rewards menu, not the Legacy.
Ah, okay. I'm trying to
I
get
can't
the
preview what's in it
real
from
quick.
here,
Well, he said,
since I already bought it.
My understanding is pretty much niche groups, which are cool but few in number. The not so great side of the RP community, which I honestly know nothing about, but I'm sure you could elucidate on how awful things are. Because I'm not a very social person when it comes to Final Fantasy 14. I have my FC and I have my neighbors in the FC. But aside from that, let's see. And Toxic Party Finders right now.
Yeah, Legendary Collection grinding is pretty fun. I'm actually working on Nevermore right now, which is the last of the Heart of Thorns legendaries I need to craft, and it's been pretty nice to work on.
Kill the Asolonian captain. All right. My
Oh, of
experience
course
with
he
Card
blocks
Fighter-
everything.
I think I solo pubbed a good majority of the Shadowbringers streams. So like I didn't go in with any friends. I just queued in Party Finder and said, "All right, let the dice fall where they may." And oftentimes, 97 attempts at Warrior of Light Extreme. Actually, not even 97 attempts. 97 clears to get the mount. There were definitely
you-
more attempts.
That one was a doozy.
Nice.
Yeah, you could probably imagine, but most of these bosses are kind of pushovers when you have a party. At least for these older fractals. Did you get your loot?
Yeah. Let me get ready.
Nice.
Recently caught, which I thought would be rough, but is actually kind of fun. Legendaries in this game are basically do all the things, and I'm a completionist. See, it takes a certain kind of game to bring out the completionist in me. I was more willing to do that in the past, but now I'm more about, like, just getting a broad general experience of a lot of games.
Okay, so I
100%
don't
it
actually
needs-
know if we can do this next one, but I guess we can try.
Sure. Like,
Because one of these,
Sure.
the first objective of the area is supposed to be done with 3 people, but we'll see.
when has that ever stopped us, Scramp?
Oh, it might hard stop us.
All right. Hey, what was I saying? I already forgot.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting.
I already forgot. It's fine. Oh, right. The only game I'm 100%ing right now is Lobotomy
Watch
Corporation.
your step.
Because that game has me hooked like an addiction.
Oh, it's a classic. I guess it's too late to mention that there's a mastery point for not triggering any traps.
Oh. Okay, you should know that me of all people wasn't gonna get that achievement. Do you know how bad I am with
actually,
traps?
it's actually kind of unfair. Like, they blend in really well. Like, let me find a bear trap. Or maybe they don't spawn yet. Found one.
Maybe don't spawn
case
yet.
in point.
Tick.
Case in point, they blend in really well. Okay, so when we step over here, the passage closes.
Okay.
Yep, and we need to bring 3 wisps back. But they need to be brought at the same time or they reset.
Oh.
Okay, so follow me.
Ow. Following you.
Okay,
Ow.
I should mention before this. When we grab the wisps, this passage, like, to get in there, will close, so you'll need to find a different one. Sometimes that entails jumping up and over.
Huh.
Or maybe a different passage will open. But just be ready for that.
Okay. I'll try.
Okay, I'm gonna have you get this northern one up here. Oops, there's a tripwire. Oh, hey, Moss Man.
The Moss Man.
Yeah, don't fight him. Okay, so
I see a wisp.
if you look at the objectives, there's a timer. That timer doesn't start until we grab a wisp. So just hang out here until I get to the other one.
Okay. what happens
Because
to the
normally
third
that's
one?
how you would organize it in a full party. Is you get one person stationed at each one, and you all grab at the same time.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run in and grab. Go ahead and get yours.
Take. The wisp was grabbed. And oh god, I'm being followed by mosquitoes.
Yeah, run it back to the beginning and try not to get murdered.
Assuming I don't get
Shit.
hit by traps.
And I will try to double dip
How are you running so fast? Okay, I'm gonna go for the middle one, I guess.
It doesn't matter where you put it. Just put it in.
Well, it does matter for you're running low on time, and you want to get to the closest one, right?
I got it.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
Okay, never mind. There was nothing to worry about at all.
Oh, yeah. You got plenty of time. Make me all worried for nothing.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lily.
Yeah. Not so great side of the RP community, folks who open RP venues after bringing people together socially instead for clout and guild gambling. That's in 14. That's kind of pathetic. It's pretty cringe. It makes me look kind of bad, honestly.
Okay,
You know-
now we kill him.
Oh, okay. The Moss Man. God, stop fucking hitting me. Wow, did he inflict fear? Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead.
He's extremely dead.
He was the Moss Man, but now he's the dead man. I had to rub together my last two brain cells to come up with that one.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing this
So
again?
that was your tutorial. Did you see what happened?
Was there a fucking crocodile in the water?
No, so these ghostly fireflies flew into this wisp here and became corporeal and died.
Ah.
So when we move this wisp to the other cleft right in front of us, the boss is going to spawn. And from that point, it's going to rotate around the arena as the wisps activate and deactivate.
Okay.
And we want to stay in that area so we can actually damage things.
Okay, so it's like the first boss fight in Tamile.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
A little more active than that, but yes.
Sure, but the same basic principle.
Yeah. All right, you
Is-
ready?
Yeah. You can kind of just melt the first boss. Kill Bloomhunger. Yeah, okay.
All right, he went invincible. We're moving to the next wisp. Clockwise.
Gotcha.
I should have said clockwise before.
True North or relative?
Your true north or my true north?
Larboard and starboard.
Okay, we're rotating again. Sometimes, if you ever LFG this, you'll get some annoying people who don't know what they're doing, and you just won't be able to kill things.
Is there any reason you'd want to run this one specifically then?
What you actually want to do, like for standardized fractal engagement, is run dailies. But to get there, you do need like some kind of equipment eventually, and wouldn't you know it, you can actually get ascended equipment by doing fractals. So hopefully you'll get something today. Probably not, but who knows.
So by dailies, do you mean like they'll randomly assign me specific dungeons to do?
Yes.
And how do I check that?
We'll look at it after we kill this guy. Oops. Okay.
Ring fading.
Yeah, but just in general, you can't expect this to go a lot faster with an actual party, even
Makes
if they're
sense.
bad.
I need energy.
Wait, are you still fighting it?
He, as long as he's corporeal, you can keep fighting him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he just switched, but he was animation locked anyway. Thankfully, he's a pretty active son of a bitch.
Might.
Let's just start creeping our way to the next one. Oh, never mind. Okay,
Oh,
so now there's
massive attack.
now there's 4 whiffs at every intercardinal. Pick one and go get it.
Okay. I'm going south and then I guess east. Time remaining 14 seconds. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, wait, that's not good. That's not good at all.
I don't have a shroud for this. Goodbye, Gramp. Ah! Get them, my minions.
Hold on, I might be able to clutch it.
My minion's attacking one of the poison blooms.
Unfortunately, it's not an enemy.
Oh.
Okay, so now he's permanently corporeal. So hopefully I can get you up.
I live again.
Yeah, just beat his ass. Yes.
Gamer down!
Did you see that big old purple aura around him?
It's
Yeah,
my
what was that?
destiny.
Later on, as we get higher in fractal tiers, and when enemies do that, it'll be because they're inflicting agony. So just watch
Oh.
out for that.
And is that permanent or is that just per dungeon?
It's basically a condition.
Okay.
Come over here, actually.
Tunnel to Mossman's hut.
I don't know if there's actually anything for us to do, but knowing it's here could be useful for the future.
What is this, a shortcut?
No, it's just a little side area.
In case we
Yeah, I
decide
think-
to bitch out from the boss fight? Oh, let's
No,
kill
it only
Mossman's
opens
dog.
after. It only opens after.
Oh.
The door remains firmly shut. You can hear shuffling coming from inside the room and sounds of someone cooking.
Mossman's
What was he
wife.
cooking? Okay, so I think the only reason to come here is to get that dandelion for a collection, but we don't have it active, so we'll just leave.
Lovely dandelion?
Okay, so the next one's a bit involved, but I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, actually, before I do that, let me run you through dailies. Come over to the scale settings.
Here I am.
So if you interact with this, the fractals that have a purple icon next to it have a daily attached to them. So this is
Oh.
one way to check it. You can also press H under the daily tab and find daily fractals to find the ones that are today's.
Said H under the daily tab? Where is that?
Sorry, under the achievement tab of in the H menu.
Okay. Achievement, daily strike mission, daily fractals. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
most you don't need to worry about most of these, especially the higher tier ones. For my part, I have never gone above tier 2 for several reasons. But at any rate, those are both how you see what fractals to do for your dailies. If you just join a daily party in the LFG menu, they'll just run you through it, and you can do it completely silently and just leave when it's over.
Excellent. That's the best kind of daily, the one where you just shut up and do nothing and watch your team carry you.
Or at least that's the case most of the time. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
Daily party all rusher. I can infer what that means, but I am not entirely sure. I actually have to get up really quick too, but in the meantime, I want to ask chat something. Question is, what's your favorite Fractal dungeon? Try not to spoil why, but if you can explain why, please let me know.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Urban Battlegrounds is pretty messy, but it's a fun scenario. It's also useful for clearing out the Kill Veterans weekly.
I
Because they're
came
just-
back to hearing Gramps say kill veterans.
Yep, you heard me. Kill all veterans.
Jeez.
So
Even
there's a
Eva?
veteran, especially Eva. So sometimes there's a weekly achievement just to kill like 50 or 100 veterans or whatever. If you ever need that, you can go into solo queue into the, Urban Battlegrounds Fractal. If you just go to the right, there are infinitely respawning veterans that die in one hit.
Really?
Why? I don't know. But it works.
That's a wise idea. Oh, I gotta read back on chat real quick. Let's see. We're back.
And depending on what you play most of the time, it's actually a pretty good idea because you might have a rotation of content that runs almost exclusively through champions and legendaries, so you might not actually get the veterans in a reasonable amount of time. So another thing I neglected to mention about this menu, you see how starting at 20, the colors, the numbers start to gain a color
Yeah.
and it gets orange down to 24, 25. Sorry, that's a relative recommendation of
Yeah, that's why all
what
the,
kind of agony resistance you need.
that's why all the big boys are like basically just grayed out.
Yeah. Well, something that's gray is just one that you can't choose for yourself. Because one of the reasons we're going in order is because you have something called a fractal scale, which is the maximum number you have personally reached. Technically, you can go beyond your fractal scale, like if someone else queues it. Like I could put us into 48 right now, because that's my fractal scale.
Oh, that's crazy.
But even if we completed that, your fractal scale would only increase by 1 after doing that.
I think Weston needs at least one set of ascended armor for fractal run.
Armor is less important than trinkets, especially because trinkets are much easier to get. You can get to the end of tier 2 without any ascended armor, which is one of the reasons I haven't gone beyond tier 2, because I just don't have much ascended armor for most of my characters. But right now we're just doing tier 1. We don't really need much of anything.
Okay. It's a nice way of easing me into this process anyway.
How's your XP looking?
2,724,283 out of 3,175,000. So about 400,000 more experience.
Okay. You ready to head on in?
Sure am. Herm says he likes the pirate one where we fight Captain something. Short, simple, and could be challenging if not careful. I look forward to doing that one then. Also, what the hell is this map?
Look up.
Ah, yes, the sky is on fire.
Not that.
And there are floating islands. And there are bats, birds. Oh! Okay, that's on me. I should have noticed that sooner.
It is called the Cliffside.
Do you think they sculpted his junk? You think it's like a Statue of David situation? Defeat the cultist. Ah, okay. Yeah, of course they'd be hanging out by his feet. Bunch of freaks.
That's where you would hang out too, don't lie.
No! I'm not a feet guy. Despite what my most viewed clip on Twitch would tell you.
Okay, so maybe you're more of a moob layer guy? Don't worry,
Clearly
we'll
a
get
scalp
there.
guy.
Refreshing.
I don't like the fact that it's alive. Alright, you ready to kill it?
Always.
Wow, please never make that noise ever again.
That had to hurt.
Such might.
Alright, so this is where the fun begins. Go ahead and pick up that hammer.
Yeah?
So it instantly did 30% of your health.
But I healed it back.
And as you can see, you are building a hammer corruption stat.
Oh, am I?
Look at your buffs, man.
Ah, prolong will... Oh, okay. I should probably use it then. Smash.
Nope. We don't use it here.
Oh. Oh, we have to carry that further in.
In any case, that's going to deal damage to you. And I believe at 35
Yep.
it kills you.
Yep. I hit 30 and went, oh!
No, it's 40.
Oh.
At 40
You
it
mean
kills
like this?
you. Yep. Exactly like that. So the general order of this fractal is that players will trade off carrying and using the hammer.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to stack swiftness real quick. Okay, now I'm taking the hammer and we're going to run up the cliff.
Oh, Oh, it's like a... I see. Alright. And I fucking fell off. No, no, don't fucking jump. Don't jump off. Okay, okay. I'm up here. I'm up here. Are you still alive?
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yes. So I'm picking the hammer back up. Actually, I'll let you. You should grab the hammer
I got
for
it.
this before we kill them. So now we kill the enemies. When you kill enemies while you're holding the hammer, the number 4 skill spawns, and you use the 4 skill on these seals.
Oh,
Go,
one time use.
as a general rule of thumb, you can safely drop the hammer after using it, and then another party member will pick it up.
Dropped.
Well, I would pick it up, but I only have
I got it.
2,000 HP, and I'm gonna die.
Left seal is broken. Right seal is broken.
Okay, drop it. We need to heal.
Wow, that... Whew. Why am I green?
You can't just ask people that.
I'm asking myself that!
You're green because you're poisoned.
Oh. I was gonna say, I got a weird funny dye all over me.
This fractal is pretty heavy on conditions, so if you switch your... once you're out of combat, if you switch your heal back to cleanse conditions or whatever it was, that'll be pretty useful.
Splendid! I'm still in combat. Because I bleed.
Okay, well, I'm all healed up, so I'm gonna stack swiftness and start running.
Change skills to consume conditions. Yeah, baby! I'm following you. I'm gonna start dealing so much condition damage. Oh!
There he goes.
Wow, oh, okay. What was I saying? I'm gonna start dealing so much condition damage, people will think it's Dark Souls 2. No? That's the last one on people? Okay. God damn it!
Oh, but you didn't die that time.
Yep.
Oh, I think the call's crapping out.
Is it? Oh no. Oh, it's
Can
on
you hear
my
me?
end. The internet's crapping out.
Okay, I think we're stable.
My
If
internet,
you can hear me, I think we're stable now.
I can hear you. It's just I can see that my stream quality temporarily fucking dipped.
Yeah, I did see it buffer.
We should be back to normal. If you're experiencing any weird lag or anything like that, wow, was that really caused by the Amber Alert? Shit.
Stupid kids.
How dare they be kidnapped? How dare they be endangered? How did the wind knock me towards it? What the fuck?
Yeah, the knockback physics in this game are sometimes very funny.
Anyway, if you guys are still experiencing weird shit, you can just refresh the stream. It should be fine.
So I actually soloed this fractal once, and it caused me to develop really weird strategies. For instance, if an enemy downs you, it refreshes the hammer corruption status. So you can instantly kill something, get back up, and grab the hammer again.
Interesting. I'm gonna bust this chest open. Oh,
Obviously, it only works if you can kill something.
here I go.
It's not super important, especially since we're in the middle of combat, but if you ever chance to look up, you can see that the giant is actually blowing on the fire to put it out.
That's cool.
Okay, get over here on the left.
I'm here.
And hopefully something will spawn so we can kill it.
Wait, I didn't pick up the hammer. You did.
I got it. But now I'm dropping it. Actually, I think I missed. I'm a genius.
You did. Wait, it's okay. I think so did I.
Okay, get over on the right and drop it.
Ooh, I'm at 12 stacks.
Refreshing.
Okay, this should be the last one. There we go. And up we go.
Arm seals next. Wow, he's got a pretty chiseled ab.
Just one.
It is abdomen singular.
Just one ab.
Me when someone compliments me on my abs and I point out that I have 6 abdomens.
Okay, so this is the most demanding part of the fractal.
Oh yeah?
So after we kill this guy and hit the seal once, we're going to run over behind him through these tunnels and go over to the other side where there will be more enemies. But while we're over there, more enemies will be spawning on this side. So we need to keep going back and forth or they'll heal the seals. Okay, drop it. I'll take it.
So I'll
Okay,
sit
now
around
we-
here and... Oh,
No. Now we run.
gotcha.
Sorry to sound rushed, but it is kind of a timed thing.
Okay. Need me to pick it up?
I'm holding it right now. I'm
Oh.
just hitting with it. Okay. Now we don't worry about these guys, and we just go back to the other side. I'm gonna drop it. You can pick it up.
Got it. Wow, how very strategic. Don't wonder a good chunk of 14 raids didn't interest you. Alright, I hit it.
Yep. Now we go back to the other side. You're getting
25
close to
stacks?
30. You're getting close to 30
Dropping it.
stacks, so you can drop it if you want.
Faster.
I'll clear out the mobs this way.
Refreshing.
All right, I hit it. Now we're going back. Okay, if we interrupt them, we should be able to get one cycle.
25 stacks.
I dropped the hammer.
Where is it?
Just over in the pathway.
Got it.
Okay, now we'll kill him. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Seal broken.
I can't pick it up, so just keep running.
You got it, boss. Thank you for the follow. Seal broken.
Nice.
Arch Diviner
Alright.
has stolen the hammer.
Now we go back to the other side again, because that's where the
Ioshin
doorway is.
35. Thank you for the follow. Wait, where are we going?
Back to the other side,
Oh, okay.
just because that's where the door is.
Me and my bone golem are making our way over to you. I mean, flesh golem. Sorry. Bone golem something else.
Bone Golem was his father. Okay, one last little obstacle course. Don't get blown up.
Don't be ridiculous.
I warned you about the stairs, bro.
It's like the explosion is sinking. It's like, oh my god!
It is weird.
That
Don't
was-
worry, I turned it off.
What the fuck? Well, at least it didn't take me all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon. That would have sucked. I am here
All right, so this is the final boss.
now.
It's pretty simple. We're just gonna beat the Arch Diviner's ass until he drops the hammer and then hit the seal with it.
Oh, okay.
Generally, we can play around this sconce over here
Okay.
just to ball the enemies.
Such might.
His hitboxes are a little funny.
Vulnerable.
So now
Oh,
just kill this guy.
Yeah. Alright.
Just charge the hammer, and then I'll hit it, and he'll take the hammer back. So now we can do it again.
Seems straightforward enough.
Yep, pretty easy. Alright, now grab the hammer,
Got it.
and we'll kill this guy for being a mook.
For the crime of being a
And,
regular enemy.
yep, and then you hit the seal.
Got it. You stole the hammer. And we do it all over again.
Faster!
Ow.
Such might! Mine!
We are just jumping in with all these pets.
It's the viable
I'll take
strategy.
Oh wow, this guy spawned with like 30% HP. I don't know what we did.
No, that was my AoE hitting him.
Oh, nice. Oh, I got put in jail. I've never seen that before.
That's a thing that can happen?
I did not know. But I just hit the cage once and it broke, so it didn't matter.
Any achievements I can do while I'm in here?
Only after we kill the boss.
Hammer. Mine.
Yep, take the hammer. And we're done. Okay, don't click ready yet.
Yep.
Get all your loot.
Still didn't get my chest.
Such a nice price.
He is free!
Okay, so after he backs away a bit, you can type /bow to get a mastery point.
Wonder where we came from and where he's going.
Take a bow completed.
As for you, tell me when you're ready to exit.
So he should bow back to you, I think.
That's a giant's giant, my god.
There he goes. What a nice guy. I hope.
I sure hope we haven't permanently affected the timeline or something by doing this. Is that everything?
Alright, if you got all your loot, we're free to go.
Alright, let's get out of here. That was a pretty sizable amount of experience.
Yeah, fractals are good for that. Go ahead and accept your mastery points you got down there.
You've earned a mastery point for Central Tyria. You've earned a mastery
Yeah.
point.
You will need those.
So I hear.
5. You need 13. How many do you have?
I have 9.
Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, you need 13 to complete this at least. Let's see, what does Fractal Attunement get you? Additional achievements, daily achievements specifically.
Follows advice.
Bonus rewards from Fractal Dungeon chests. That's a good one. Bonus rewards from Chests of the Mists and Fractal Encryptions. Don't need to worry about that yet. Mistlock Singularities. That's the big one, to be honest, but Pact Commander is going to be more useful in general. But for now, we're just using fractals as a means to an end.
Fair enough.
Let's see, what's next? Aquatic Ruins. This one sucks. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't do this one.
Is it because it's all underwater and you have to fight underwater?
It sure is.
I don't have a... Do I even have the setup for that?
I don't think either of us have level 80 aquatic weapons. I never bothered to get them. We can skip to the next one, though.
Maybe we stall. Yeah, maybe we do 8, because that one's my first daily.
Maybe Wide Weston will appreciate this one.
Oh, don't get my hopes up. Oh, baby!
Actually, we can't do this one.
Oh, we can't?
No, because we need 2 people to stand on plates here and at least 1 more to open or interact with the switch, so we can't actually clear this one.
Yeah, do you see that my mouth is moving?
I see it on stream.
Dessa, I was speaking Dessa's lines. That was weird.
Does Dessa speak through us? Is that how that works? I've never thought to look.
Replace my brain with a radio through which she can transmit.
Anyway, we can't actually clear this one, I realized. Just because of 1 door.
I can't kill the dredge!
Unless Eva wants to jump in. He's online. Do you want to do that, or just skip another one?
If you want to invite him, sure.
And it's your stream, Mr. Streamer.
Here, let me type out in our server. Do you want to exterminate rats?
You don't have to put it that way, man. I'll actually be right back, real quick.
All right. In the meantime, chat, how are we doing? It's Wednesday, and it's been a really fucking busy week. Like today, I finally sorted out the situation with my flight. Specifically, I booked oh god. I booked a flight to Afkai. But I got an email late last night saying, hey, we didn't actually book your flight because your payment didn't process. And I was just like, huh? I know I'm broke, but I'm not that broke. So I called them, and God, the customer support guy was like the sleepiest sounding guy I've ever heard. Like, he sounded like he was awake maybe 30 seconds prior to our call. His speech was slurred, and you know what? I get it. Customer service has to be some of the worst jobs out there. And so he asked me for my confirmation code, and I tell him the confirmation code, and it's like, sorry, your flight, it's not listed here, so I guess we're going to have to book you a new one. If you want, we can do that for you. And he searches it up, then I tell him my name, my information, and he's like, oh, wait, I think I see your information already in here. And I ask him, can you repeat the code that I gave you? And he fucking got the wrong one, even though... Yeah, poor customer service. Yeah, I get it. Like, I'm not mad at him. In fact, I even right afterwards basically said, hey, man, I hope the rest of your shift goes well. But he just mixed up a letter. It was fine. And it sorted out, and I asked him, hey, is there any way you can send another confirmation email just to reassure me that everything's good? And he was like, yeah. And then we sorted that out. The other thing is I'm really fucking mad at my phone because I got a phone call at 3:30 from a dentist that I was hoping to schedule an appointment with. My phone didn't notify me about this until 5:30. It didn't ring. For some reason, my phone does this thing where it won't activate notifications unless I'm holding the fucking phone. And that's worrying. That's legitimately concerning for multiple reasons, but it didn't end up mattering with that specific dentist in particular because they mentioned they're going to be closed for the next week anyway, so I'm probably gonna just look for another dentist. What phone is this? It's like a fucking Galaxy J7 or some shit like that. It's not like new, but it's not ancient. I would say check notification settings. Yeah, let's check that. Let's check that. While we're waiting. Settings, search, notifications. It's loading for notifications. Oh, hi Suna! Thanks for the raid. We were just talking about how I was dealing with customer service and dental calls on my phone not setting my notifications properly. This is Suna. She's a fellow Astrolabe streamer and a friend of the channel. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it ended up working out because I'm gonna end up calling another dentist anyway. The problem is that I recently moved to this state, and so I need to find a new provider or a new dental provider. It's also really annoying because I have like different insurance because of my employers, and we have different insurance providers per type of coverage. So like we have a general primary insurance provider, we have a dental provider, we have an eye provider. It's a little absurd, but I guess that's just adult life for you, right? But I really want to go to the dentist because I've had braces for years that I literally couldn't afford to get them removed. I was so impoverished and without insurance that after getting these braces installed per my mom's suggestion, I couldn't get them removed. And now I'm paying the price all these years later.
Sorry for the delay. I had to take care of some cat business.
It's okay. I was complaining about insurance companies.
Understandable.
But yes, back to the actual subject of tonight's stream. We're doing fractals, baby! Except we can't. Oh, right. Eva never responded today. He did not. I asked our buddy Eva if he wanted to exterminate rats with us, but he has not responded, which means we cannot do the dredge dungeon. Regrettable.
He's just hanging out in the city, so I bet he's AFK.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do you want to skip it for now, then?
Sure.
Well, you know what? You'll still like this one. Maybe.
I certainly hope so. And Fig is over here still messaging me with pictures of 14 Magic the Gathering cards. Which, it's very amusing to me because we're like, oh, look how cool his 14 character looks, but at the same time, I'm never going to play Magic the Gathering. This is not going to change my mind about that.
Isn't he like a week late?
He's been posting them for a while since they've been like being posted, so whatever.
So, does this look familiar?
Yes, it does. Are we by any chance going to do a certain familiar task? Oh my fucking god! I can't go one stream without this fucker! I'm setting my golem. But yes, everyone, welcome to my channel. Here, every Wednesday we stream Guild Wars 2.
Oh my god, we're getting barraged.
We sure are. Fortunately, I'm not taking damage.
Yeah, I think they mostly got me.
Haha, owned.
That's okay, I'm a little durable. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Thursdays we stream Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, although we're about to finish that. So maybe we might play Dead Space soon. Maybe. Or Devil May Cry 3. You know, one or the other. Oh, don't tell me it's going to go the exact same way.
They did actually change this a little from the story instance.
Oh, good.
Going into these pockets is now mandatory.
Oh. Splendid.
And also very annoying. Holy shit, where did he go?
Oh, they do the Kingdom Hearts shadow thing. Ew.
You see over here? Yeah. We have to clear these blocked vents in order to proceed.
Okay.
Refreshing.
Onward
Gotcha.
to the next pocket.
Yeah, over here at twitch.tv/WildWestern, we apparently we play Guild Wars 2 now every Wednesday. Thursday we do other mystery game. I might do Blood Omen after I beat Stranger of Paradise, actually. Fridays we stream Lobotomy Corporation, and once that game's done, probably Library of Ruina. Saturdays we stream MiHoYo Games, which is currently basically just Honkai Star Rail, regrettably. And Mondays and Tuesdays are Fallout 2. The vent is no longer blocked. No, there's just more enemies here. Okay.
Always more. I hate oozes, man.
No matter what game they're in, I hate slimes.
In some areas, they were actually some of the most dangerous enemies in Guild Wars 1, which was very funny.
Hey, one of the most dangerous enemies in Lobotomy Corporation is a slime girl. Because it's not actually just a slime girl.
In Guild Wars 1, they cause earthquakes and wipe your entire party at once. Very strong ooze.
In Lobotomy Corporation, it technically gives you a buff until and just that buff allows you to infect other coworkers. And once enough coworkers are infected, it decides to break out and turns all of those infected coworkers into smaller instances of itself.
That's fun.
Because most of the abnormalities or the SCPs in the Lobotomy Corporation are either tied to some kind of like fairy tale or some kind of important life lesson, essentially, like an Aesop, imagine. And the slime's importance is essentially the dangers of attaching yourself to something which is clearly not anthropomorphic. Or I guess something that isn't human, even if it looks like it.
Something inauthentic, in essence.
Yeah. Because the observation logs from analyzing it further revealed that it's basically the byproduct of an experiment with a different abnormality. It's basically shit.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
It's shit that someone projected, that one of the employees projected their long-lost family member onto. Oh, I'm dead.
The wider they are,
pain, she says.
the harder.
Ignore the pain, she said. Did I just fucking die
more,
again immediately?
The more resistant they are to, or the more vulnerable they are to Steam.
This is why the Dredge are a natural enemy.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Believe me.
I almost roll jumped into the lava. Oh!
The fall damage is more likely to get you.
Which it clearly has. It's okay. I know that my trusty grandpa can grab me.
Getting PTSD from playing Outward with Aya.
Actually, that reminds me. I think Outward's on sale.
You should play it, actually. It's a really fun game.
I vaguely remember what it is. Is it like an open world exploration game or?
Yeah, it's a pretty story light open world RPG, or at least it was when I played it. They might have updated it to be more story heavy. For all I know.
Is it a long game?
It depends on you. Let's just put it that way.
Sarang says this is a tough fight with only 2 people. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Nah, I'd win. I should summon my golem.
Hey, you pay for this.
It teams without trace, the vermin. That's
But it is only tier 1, so hopefully we'll be okay.
Begin test now.
I do like that line a lot.
Disgusting. It keens with outrage.
Yeah.
Child, help me work.
An enemy is fixated on me. What the fuck does that mean?
Meezy's gonna reach out and grab you.
Get away from me!
Such might. You lack
Ah!
the will.
Am I kiting him correctly?
Domination.
If you're alive, you're doing it okay. I think that's the #1 rule
Camera down.
in Guild Wars 2 instant content. Alright, hit the thing.
Ow,
And try to stay
ow.
on the opposite side of the flame jet.
That's fine, I
Because
got this.
it does move in a sequential order. Oh.
Oh, it's shut down. Shockwaves, you can jump over the wood. Yeah, I remember this gimmick. Oh god,
Oh,
it's
this is the fun part.
I forgot about this, Gramp!
Ow. Oh my god.
Because I remember the later parts first.
See, I keep trying to line it up, but it's not working.
Line what up?
To evade the fire tornadoes.
An enemy is fixing. No, get away from me!
It's hard to kill it for you and evade at the same time.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you for
Oh,
trying.
Okay. Now I think it's gonna open up again. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we stood right in it.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's on me.
Oh,
I should have
okay. I
called
was
out
just out of
starboard.
range.
Wait, hold
I
on.
can't-
my
I cannot
golem's
get you.
cooking. Oh, now
Best
it's
I can do
literally
is-
cooking.
Best I can do is try and kill this dredge in time. Did that get you up? It did not. Uh-oh.
I'm not out of the fight yet.
You're on your own, buddy.
Oh shit! My nuts are roasting! Wait, I'm still alive? Nope, I'm gone. That's Guild Wars 2 for you.
Okay, maybe if he doesn't aggro instantly, I have time to revive you.
You got this,
Yeah,
Greg.
get him, Bram.
You got.
1
I-
HP, Bram.
Oh! Well, she's still alive, so.
Oh, you got it in with the bayonet.
It's what he deserves.
It is what he deserves.
Oh, Roxas.
Go get him.
Oh, wait.
I'll do the classic MMO thing and tank with the pet. Never mind, he's shooting me.
We are so bad.
Dodge.
Should I even bother resurrecting the NPCs?
No.
Poor Frostbite. He didn't deserve that.
He chose this.
Did he? Oh, he's digging. Dang it all.
Oh, he's just coming back.
Cheating bitch.
This is funny because if you remember, he was actually like a one-hit kill in the story.
Yeah. Now I actually have to pay attention. Don't worry, Frostbite, I got you, buddy. Oh! Well, that's embarrassing. Alright, I live again.
What is he doing?
Oh!
Might.
Okay, I guess stay behind him now.
Oh, I'm down again. Something devious is brewing.
Man, the Dredge do not like you.
Good.
See, he's glowing purple. At higher fractal tiers, this would cause agony.
Wait,
But we got
that
him.
was it?
Yeah.
There's a lot of weaponry.
I was expecting this to keep going for some reason.
No, that's another fractal. Come through here to get your chest. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me interact with everything
wait,
just
still
in case.
chest.
Don't click OK yet. Okay, I'm good.
I need to find the big chest. Where big chest?
It's right here.
Oh!
Better than moon loot.
Okay. I guess we go.
It was too short for Wide Weston to take notice.
I was so used to them being like gigantic, you know?
Sometimes they tailor it a little to the location. Speak of the devil.
Where are we going?
Right where you would expect.
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me.
We have to get them out.
Ah!
I wish mining on my worst enemy.
Ah! It's this.
It's this.
Ah!
So let me tell you a little secret.
Yeah.
We don't gotta do shit.
Oh! This is a run past it version?
Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
Splendid. Your crimes have been forgiven, game. Not you, Bram. For the crime of being a permanent party member, I resign you to your fate here.
Such might.
I'm being attacked by furries! I'm just booking it all the way to the end.
Yep. That's the idea.
Just hit the bricks!
Oh, I think we have to kill this last elite, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he's being protected by this dredge, so...
I've been marked for death. Oh, wait, no. Just marked with an explosive that killed me instantly. Fun.
Hopefully this revives you.
Ah!
Oh,
Graham, we may have made a mistake.
may have made a mistake. With 5 people, this works.
Ugh! I died at the edge of the AoE.
With 5 people, it works. Okay, maybe...
Holy
If you do this with a
shit.
party, you don't have to clear everything, but I think you and I might have to clear everything.
Yeah, the problem is, I think they seem to have all consolidated down here.
Yeah, they did not have a leash.
Well, I have an idea. What if one of us aggroes all of them and then runs the fuck away?
I'm not gonna be your guinea pig. But anyway, we did kill that elite's shield guy. So if we just rush down and kill him, maybe we can get past.
Awesome.
You want to try it?
If you only manage to beat up that Gate Guardian, let's do it. This looks absolutely atrocious, but we're gonna make it, chat.
Hey, wait. He came to us.
Oh, splendid! Oh, I marked with the mark of the beast. I probably
Okay,
should've
I'm just
seen
kind
the
of
Golem in
I'm
advance.
just kind of brawling here.
They're dogpiling me.
Yeah, they're dogpiling both of us. Oh. I almost exploded. Oh, I'm gonna explode.
I
Never mind, I'm a
live.
genius. Oh, he's still alive.
Get him, my Golem. Get him, my Golem. Avenge me. I'm alive.
Oh, I love that
Blanky
so much.
mode. We got
Okay,
him.
he's
Let's
dead.
go.
We just gotta run.
Hit the bricks.
the stupidest possible way.
Hey, that's the Wild Western way.
Not enough endurance.
Doing things as stupidly as possible.
Fire burns.
That line always gets me. Fire burns. Yeah. No shit, man.
Wait, it was a. Okay, that was a different guy with a mark above his head.
It's fine. We can kill him too.
He's alone. Just jump before we get jumped.
He's down.
Okay, now, yeah,
Bridges,
now,
bridges.
it's
Let's go.
going.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So those guys look scary, but we can also avoid them.
My brave flesh golem is staying behind to tank all of those poor bastards.
I'm pretty sure we can avoid them.
It
Nope,
just
there's
says
a door.
Group
Gotta
event,
kill the
molten
champion.
Effigy. Yep. Wow, this.
And of course, he has shield boys.
This sounds atrocious.
Okay, so we made a mistake.
Nah. This is gonna work out just fine, Grant. Just ignore the fact that I'm still staying in shield mode. I'm dead. It's okay, Gramp. You got this. My golem will resurrect me.
Rangers can cheese a lot of things. I don't think I got this.
Ugh!
Oh, but I can Signet of Agony.
I'm down. It's Jover.
Oh, I dodged the fucking... I didn't dodge. Right, is what I mean to say.
Bram's there on the ground with
Molten
me.
Ratnik with 8% HP. Shit. Alright. That's okay, we got a checkpoint.
Which makes this next part that much easier.
Are you gonna revive?
I'm reviving.
Or are you gonna make me revive you?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Well, we
How's my
did clear
inventory
out the guys who were shielding the boss, so we can just focus on him, I think.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh, Bram ran in and aggroed him.
Thanks, Bram. I'm gonna tell your mom about this.
Mine.
Yeah, we're kind of just dealing with the rest of them
Passively.
with AoE.
I do have some pretty strong AoE, I think.
Except for the ranged. They're kind of holding their own. But it doesn't matter because he's dead.
We did it. And there's a treasure chest too.
I do like treasure.
Treasure acquired, and we're still being attacked. Do we keep going?
We keep going.
All right, screw Bram.
Although, considering there's another boss coming up, maybe we should just clear him. So we don't keep repeating the cycle.
Nah, it's fine. The cycle will simply break itself. Trust.
Refreshing. Feels nice.
Yeah, we'll just clear it from here. But in a
Alright.
party, you could just sprint it.
If you say so. Are we clearing all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, splendid. It's another shield guy.
Seems like all the elites have a shield guy.
Ruh-roh. Hey, dodged it. I'm so good at this video game. Bram says, if only my mother could see what I'm doing right now. Kabam!
I don't think he wants that.
You're just looking on in disappointment and depression. That's your usual state, though, isn't it?
Pretty much. Unless we permanently fix her by killing enough things.
The true Guild Wars 2. Dealing with depression by sheer metric fuck tons of murder.
Didn't expect this. And I
Did
thought
you guys
my
fucking
goodness,
see
he's gonna
that?
think I've been dipping into his brand.
No. Oh, I saw it on the stream.
Oh my god!
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
That was fucking horrifying. Never do that again.
It's a good. At least he wasn't T-posing.
Is that better? Does that make it better?
It would be worse if he was T-posing. He should not have that kind of power.
Alright, time for the boss fight. Defeat the Molten Firestorm and the Molten Berserker. Alright, are we targeting Ornstein or Smo? Oh shit.
Let's kill the dredge first, I think.
Okay. I sure hope I'm targeting the right one. Oh my god!
He is chunking you. Dao White jumped into it.
You silly Billy.
Oh, Bram is extremely dead.
Yeah, it's going down surprisingly quickly.
Yeah, the lower tier bosses are not too beefy.
Okay. I'm just seeing shit fall to the ground.
Yep. This is going pretty well, actually.
Yeah, this is much smoother than the last one. Dodge this, he says. I don't have to, dummy.
As he gets stunned. What an idiot. Oh. I almost did a completely wrong dodge.
Oh my god, is he gonna keep ground pounding? What the hell? Also, I stopped autoing. Oops, my bad. Get owned,
We
idiot.
good.
Yes.
Hey, that was a daily.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So many questions.
I didn't remember.
Just the one treasure chest. Okay, we're ready.
Season 1 lives on.
Yeah,
How's your inventory looking?
pretty fucked.
You have an equipped item that does not have stats selected.
Okay, compacted.
Yeah, I think you can get away with the deposit and compact.
Well, now that I used the fucking... You know what? Let's identify this gear and then salvage. Oh, dear God. It's always so horrendous to look at. All this crap just
It
accumulating.
gets a little better if you change the settings to hide bags, so it's all just one contiguous inventory.
Look at all of that shit that just got dismantled. Splendid. This is fine for now. I still got plenty of inventory space like this.
So yeah, those fractal chests that you get from dailies, and maybe also the fractal encryptions, are where you'll be getting ascended trinkets from.
Ooh.
But it's a gamble as to whether their stats are worthwhile. See, I got
Initiate's chest.
I got this one, Melogan's Whirl.
It'll fetch a nice price.
So it is ascended, so it is a very good quality, but the stats are not useful.
Okay, let's use this. I got a stabilizing matrix and an agony infusion. Okay. Is that it?
We could do more if you want, or you can go back to the story.
Oh, do you think now's a good
but-
point to do a story?
But Eva is responding, so maybe we could do the underground facility.
Oh shit, he is responding. There. Kildred, Fractal, GW2. It's like I'm filling out a tax form.
So while we wait for him, one thing I should mention is that in most instance content, people expect you to have an elite specialization from the expansions. Right now, we're both still playing
The base game?
our core classes.
Uh-huh.
In tier 1 fractals, I don't think anyone worth a fuck is going to be raising a fuss over you being a core necromancer. But if you go any higher than that, then you probably will need to progress and unlock an elite specialization. I think probably Reaper would be the funnest for you, and it's the earliest one, chronologically speaking.
Yeah, I'll probably just do dailies to the point where I can get enough experience and stuff to really make the most of it, and then just work my way up, I guess. You even say anything yet?
Yeah, he's coming.
All right.
I don't know when, but he joined the party. There he is.
He's right here. Holy shit. Oh, you're playing a char.
You got a problem?
It's as close as he can get to being a cackerel in this game, I guess.
Don't put that evil on him.
Well, at the very least, he's not playing an Asura. No, but unrelated, I've been talking to a friend, and he was talking earlier about what he's considering doing for cosplays. He's been trying to dress up as like the untransformed Power Rangers, essentially. It's like not actually the Ranger costumes.
Isn't
they're
that just plain clothes?
basically? Although some of the earlier shows are basically like really stylized business suits, especially from the actual Japanese shows. So, and he's a very, very stylish guy. If you've ever followed him on Twitter, which you haven't because you don't use Twitter, he posts plenty of pictures of himself posing in suits and stuff. He is very fashionable. All right, we can just walk past this, right?
We should kill these ones.
Oh, okay.
So the conceit of this opening section is that people need to stand on switches to open these doors.
I see. Is that you and Eva talking right now in the chat, bottom left?
Yeah.
I usually never pay attention to either of those. Well, to chats in general in the bottom left. To be fair, if more Final Fantasy XIV dungeons were like this, I'd probably be more invested. Oh, that's not that fair. Oh, hi Fig.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Say nothing for 30 seconds.
Okay, I don't think Eva's gonna take the switch.
I'll stand on
If
it.
you want to just stand on it, and we'll go back. So
How
Dredge will
very
spawn next to
glib.
you,
Oh, that gives
but-
you more free reign to kill them.
but I'm gonna head to the door.
Oh, my axe
And-
can't reach them.
I'm gonna go through the door and get another one.
Tell me, chat, what do you think of my glamour? I think an ad break's playing right now, actually. Good timing, since I'm just standing on a fucking square. Is he just killing a bunch of the dredge next to me?
Yeah, he is. Okay, so I'm standing on a switch now, so you are free to come down and go through the door.
Ow! A dredge spawned on me as I left. It's
Weird
the
how they
room
can spawn
down there,
through the
right?
metal grate, right?
All,
How are they tunneling here?
all the more unnatural. Just more justification to exterminate the rats.
And the switch I'm on also opens the gate to the next room, so you guys just go on through. Not
that,
up.
Is that the one through the drill? Okay.
Yeah, because you guys will need to stand on 2 switches in there for me to
I
get
see
through.
one. Alright, Eva, I'm the one on the right. Wait. He can't fucking hear me. He's not in the voice call.
That's why I'm typing in chat.
The duality of my streams be like talking to people who aren't in the voice chat or
Wait.
having the voice chat muted.
Oh, Eva... he fell down somehow. I didn't even see what he did.
Alright, well, I gotta kill some fucking dredge while I'm at it. I almost did an oopsie.
Okay, now I'm coming down. Hopefully the door will be open.
Eva, hurry!
Yeah, he's on it. I'm going as fast as I can.
It still counts while I'm down.
Oh, you left.
I didn't leave. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh. Yeah, but Eva's down. Go help him. Since the door's closed anyway.
Okay, okay. I'm not doing too hot either, so.
Yeah, this is
he's up.
bit of a rough spot. Okay, so just try and stabilize and get back on your buttons.
Okay, I'm going. Fucking dredge. All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
No, you need to stay on it.
Oh, I need to stay on it? Okay.
You need to stay on it. And now I need to activate this control panel.
Might.
I think one person is good enough for this. I think I have memories of 2 people. Oh, that's why, because Dredge will spawn and try to hit me. That's okay, I have a pet for this.
I can't hit it with my ranged axe magic.
Okay, we're almost done. Okay, we can all get off the buttons now.
Yay! Bear with me? Where?
Oh, yeah, we can run past these guys.
Yeah, screw
You guys
that.
had the right idea.
Assemble a firing temp.
Oh, but
Temp
yeah, so
team.
this is the tricky part. Come back here.
Yeah?
So there's a box here with mining lasers. We
Oh.
need to pick up a laser, avoid getting hit by the AoEs, and take it to the door.
Splendid. So, Pig, are we going back to the rift tomorrow? Yes, we are.
If you get hit by the AoEs, it destroys your gun, and you need to go get another one.
Oh, that's lame.
And we need to do this like 20 times.
So I just have to shoot the door?
Yeah.
They'll cost you the wind and fire anyway. Yeah, assuming Fur doesn't say anything to the contrary, he is good for tomorrow. He told me as much on Sunday. Ah! My gun still works? Holy shit. I'm just that good. Wait, will this kill the
Fucked up
dredge?
how they... No, it won't. Just shoot the door. Even if it did kill the dredge, there's no reason to shoot anything but the door.
No, I wanted to try the overheat on it. You know how the gun explodes if you try using it again? I
Yeah.
wanted to see if that would kill them.
Oh, I'm... God damn it.
I don't sound like a
I always
dragon. Oh, sorry.
I always
go ahead.
hated... I always hated the pattern on this shit.
It's kind of weird, right? Ah! Oh, I'm dead.
Part of it is just getting fucked with by Final Fantasy snapshot brain.
Yeah. Especially because they're orange circles.
Yeah, and the circle actually persists after the hit.
Damn you, snapshots.
So you just gotta watch, like, for the hit, and if it doesn't layer up, you can move through it.
Well, fuck it. Fig says, I don't want to sound like a dragon. Part of me is looking forward to beating floor 100 so we can actually just finish the game for now. Hey, if you don't want to go for floor 100, that's fine, man. It's totally cool. It was just like an optional little thing for us, because we already beat the actual game. So if we want to just call it quits there, I am content with that. I feel like I'm overthinking it now that you brought up the fucking AoEs. I feel like just walking through that was working for me just fine.
Yeah. The funny objectives like this can usually just be brute forced over time.
I just fucking walk through it. Just ignore the oranges. I just pretend they don't even exist.
Okay, I got one.
I feel like something's about to drop down on us.
Get up.
Wrong way.
Ah. Hey, this is a Chrono Cross boss fight.
Is it?
You just fight a bunch of dwarves in a tank.
This ain't no dwarf I've ever seen.
This is a budget dwarf. The worst kind of dwarf.
That might be the most insulting way to describe a dredge. If you remember their history. If you remember their history.
Yeah.
Do we have to destroy? No, it just goes away.
Oh, fuck! Hey, you and me both, Eva.
Such might.
Okay, now we can just run through these elementals.
Dang it, I got hit with the free stick.
Okay, so this boss is a little funny. It will fixate on a random party member, and that party member needs to go stand under one of these like lava spots, so that another player can flip a
It's
switch.
focused on Eva.
Another player can flip a switch and drop lava on it.
I see.
So I think Eva gets the idea. He's pulling it away now.
Eva, you gotta stand under the bucket! It's like a Nickelodeon show.
You can
gotta
go
slime
down
him.
and clear ads. You can go down and clear ads. Only one person needs to throw the switch. But now he's fixated on me. But it's fine because he's getting hit.
And then we hit him while he's vulnerable.
Yeah, he's super vulnerable. So this is the only time to deal damage. Technically, you can just whittle him down while he's not vulnerable, but it's so slow.
I love getting my fucking cast interrupted.
Okay, normally
Oh, he's
normally avoiding the enemies is fine, but I guess not this
He's
time.
on me. You want me to stand on the bucket?
He's still
Oh, he was
vulnerable.
fixated on me.
He's still vulnerable right now, I think.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, now he's fixated on me.
Fucking god damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, I'm being tossed around like a fucking ragdoll.
Okay, maybe we'll clear the ads next time.
Nah, there is no next time. There
Or
is
maybe
no
this-
tomorrow, Gramp!
You know, let's just do it now.
I'm approaching the next bucket. I'm here. He's here.
Eve is on his way up. You just gotta run in circles, keep him in that general position.
Wait, not yet, Eva. Oh wait, did he get hit?
No.
He just got staggered, I guess.
Yep. Okay,
Ow!
I'm throwing the switch. Never
Nope,
mind, Eva.
it's aggro, Eva.
So it's because I told him to kill ads. All right, beat his ass.
You got it, boss.
Yeah, look how much damage he takes. Like he's melting.
Get it? Haha, I get it. He's melting because he's literally melting. He's an ice elemental and you poured fucking lava on him. Haha.
And he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Everything looks stable, too. You can depart when you're ready.
Give me that treasure. Give me that treasure. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
so this
close to leveling up.
this boss is actually interesting because I don't know if you saw it, but at the start, this big dredge in the suit was fighting that elemental.
Uh-huh.
And as far as I can tell, it's more or less random which one wins. The strategy is the same either way, but it's kind of fun with the variants.
That's cool. There should be more boss fights like that. $3,072,350 experience out of 3,175,000 experience points.
So close. But you can see how that gets you some good experience over time.
Yep. But unfortunately, I gotta reach like what, level 8 at this point to reach the next milestone?
It's a bit.
Wait, that was my daily?
That was a daily, yes.
Oh. Mastery point earned.
Let's see here, actually. There are 2 more tier 1 dailies, but one of them suggests 10 agony resistance. You do have some fractal relics now, so you can go buy a potion if you want.
Such a nice price.
Stabling matrix, resonating silver. 3+1 agony infusions.
But actually, these are kind of tougher, newer fractals, so I don't think we could do them.
That's fine.
Unless you want to try.
We could try. We absolutely could. What was I gonna say? Right. Fig says, I just realized you could probably actually play Risk of Rain 2 now since you have a better computer now. Yeah.
Well, about that.
Yeah.
Risk of Rain 2 kind of got fucked up 7 ways to Sunday.
How do you mean?
You can ask Kid or Aya about it.
I think I remember hearing about this.
Because it got sold.
Yeah. They patched most of the jank out. It's back to normal. Are you sure? Fig has been playing it recently, so I guess he'd have a better baseline of what Risk of Rain 2 is like right now. Unless Aya and Kid have been playing it recently and I just haven't been seeing it.
No, not recently.
So I think I'm willing to take Fig at his word here. Oh, right. I have to go talk to the potion seller.
Not for this one, actually.
Oh.
But for the next one, if we somehow succeed.
Gotcha. It was bad at the DLC 2 launch? I heard about that. I did remember that.
Okay, actually... you know what? I'm going to do something fucky.
Something fucky wucky? What's that?
I am switching to my Mesmer.
Oh, I was going to say, the silence is scaring me, but is intriguing at the same time.
So I am on a tank/heal Chronomancer build. So whatever happens in this next one, we can just chunk through it. Although our damage will be awful.
Your shield has a book on it.
Oh yeah, this is one of my legendary weapons.
As a Norn, this makes me very upset.
So this is the legendary shield Flameseeker Prophecies.
They made it so, like, Loader, for example, had her swing move affected by your FPS. I feel like a lot of things should not be tied to your frames per second. Especially
Definitely not.
in a game where the frame rate is as variable as your fucking customizations.
Did you ever play Prepare to Die edition for Dark Souls 1?
That's the version you get by default with Remastered, isn't it?
No, Remastered is the remastered. Prepare to Die edition is the original PC port.
Oh. I thought Prepare to Die Edition was like the full DLC bundle, which I figured would have been rounded.
It does include the DLC, but there's only one of it. But at any rate,
What the fuck?
Allegiance to your king by helping track these dogs.
oh yeah. So
Solidify your loyalty.
this is Palawa Joko.
The assault. Let all of the desert region see that defying me is certain death. Drown these streets in Sunspear blood.
My man needs to get his skin hydrated. Wait a second. Are we Egyptian?
It's a few hundred years too late for that. So the Prepare to Die edition for Dark Souls 1 was one such game with where the logic was tied to the frame rate. So installing the fan-made 60 FPS patch called DS Fix created some problems.
So fixing it broke it.
Yeah. There were several ladders in the world where if you slid down them by pressing the B button while you were at 60 FPS, you would just clip through the geometry and fall to your death. And your jump distance was almost completely curtailed, so you couldn't jump like for anything.
Thank you, FromSoft Logic. Very cool. I am glad that for the most part my job doesn't concern itself with that sort of nonsense. Although, working in web development, you do occasionally get some weird fucking jank where your customer wants you to make animations. And sometimes that gets fucked up because of CPU
Okay, so I should
usage.
mention that in order for me to heal you, you do need to be next to me.
Oh, oops.
And also, I put down Mesmer Wells, so if you see those, stand in them because they also heal you.
I see. Well, Lanky mode activated.
Okay, I don't think we actually need to fight most of the shit on this mission. But I also don't remember where to go.
A lot of the new
Oh,
items...
never mind, I guess this is just killing.
Oh, okay. A lot of the new items DLC 2 added were just not very well thought out. Care to enlighten us? No, my weird jackal thing, buddy. It's dead. Tell me why I was really about to say, where the fuck did that flesh golem come from?
You did it, Wide Weston. You killed the villagers.
They had it coming.
Oh yeah, down these steps.
Okay, following you. I can just roll down, right? Yep.
Okay, so our first target is that elite back there.
Well, they're not gonna make it easy for you.
I recognize you. You betrayed us. Come to your senses. Help us stop the slaughter. Help us stop Joker.
Okay, so remember to stay close to me.
Right. This good?
Actually, I will probably be tanking most bosses, so the safest space is actually like on the other side of the boss while I get close as I can.
Okay. Why do I feel like I'm being moved involuntarily?
Because you are.
Ah.
Funny how that works, right?
Feels really weird.
We are not your enemy.
You may not want to do it, but remember, it's just an echo. Just do what you need.
She's like, it's okay, none of this actually matters because this happened like hundreds and thousands of years ago or whatever the fuck.
You think so, huh?
I sure hope we're not accidentally influencing the past by involving ourselves in this simulation.
Spectacle. Still, your king approves.
Vic says one of the items was the knockback fin, which would launch enemies into the air when you hit them, which did nothing but make it more annoying to aim at them. They patched it so now enemies are stunned while launched and take more damage. Was CC always a thing in Risk of Rain 2? Oh, shit. Was crowd control always a thing in Risk of Rain 2?
Lost his connection to the server.
Oh no.
But you can hear me, right?
Yeah. I guess I'm retrying for the checkpoint. Ukulele, the band's Gasoline.
I cannot open web pages.
Huh? The computer's experiencing some insane technical difficulties. Also, oh my fucking god, I'm on fire.
I swear to God, if someone did something to the internet.
We're gonna kill people one at a time. Okay. Ugh! Oh. Am I just healing by... Alright, I guess I'm just healing. Go, my flesh golem. Kill. Yes! I live again. Wait, I'm dying again. Sick. Gramp, are you still alive?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Holy shit, I just looted a Black Lion chest.
I got back in. Well, Black Lion chests are pretty common.
Oh. It's the Black Lion keys that are semi-rare?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, so we're just running past, right?
No, this is a fight.
Sunspears,
Oh.
rally to me. We will wipe the Awakened from the
Ruh-roh.
face of Tyria.
This looks challenging.
Channels gods.
Yeah, dervishes are crazy.
Why am I A posing? Is this your magic?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm A posing. Like, there's a separate model of my character A posing. It's still
no,
A
that's
posing
me.
on the screen. No, that's me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm the one.
Oh my god, it is you. I'm not seeing that. I only see it on the stream.
I'm going fucking insane, and I can't even interact anymore. I can't press buttons. Oh, is this plot? Is this plot relevant?
Yes, this is plot.
Okay. Oh, am I gonna be
So
rewarded
she
as
killed
undead?
us. Yeah, she killed us, and now we're undead.
I'm a little disturbed by your enthusiasm.
Okay, so follow me.
No mercy.
Now we're gonna go back into the city and kill some people who are maintaining a barrier.
Okay.
As soon as he's done talking. He does love a good yap. Wait, I guess that door doesn't open?
I guess we go around. Herm says, I have
Okay, so-
250 Black Lion chests in my bank. Please give me 250 Black Lion keys.
So you see that duty action above your skill bar?
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna be using that to traverse. This is one of many reasons why it's a good idea to have that bound somewhere convenient.
And works for me.
Rip them apart.
I can't take that
Yeah,
line seriously
this.
for the voice acting.
Which one?
The random like Anubises, I guess. The jack.
Oh, him, yeah.
Yeah.
They actually gave me a skin that really matches my legendary here.
Oh, cool. Me, I'm just kind of looking like a somewhat
So anyway,
generic NPC.
Fuck this guy in particular.
You got it. I like that when I go into my shroud mode, I'm suddenly Wide West again. I sure hope that isn't plot significant.
Rip and tear their guts.
Until it's done.
I don't know who you are, traitors, but you deserve your death.
That's a pretty mean thing to say.
I mean, to be fair, we were killing a bunch of villagers, so...
I mean, she's right, but she shouldn't say it.
Every time I look at my Pip-Boy in Fallout 2, I'm just reminded of how fucking insane the karma system is. Like, my reputation is that of basically a legendary hero at this point. But I still got the deaths of several children on my hand. And normally the game would admonish you further, but apparently it doesn't count when your companions kill them. Or rather, when your companions deal the finishing blow.
Just like in real life.
What? No, we have laws for that. That's called
Maybe
being an
you have
accessory to
laws.
murder.
Okay, so the next place we're going is kind of cheesy. So follow me.
I like cheese. I actually just bought a tray of 4 different types of cheese. Where are you? Are you still down there, or are you up here?
Well, we went down under the street level.
Okay.
You can always find me on your map.
I see you on your map. It's just that I'm not sure if that demonstrates depth.
It's a street.
There's fucking high areas. Maybe there was like this building up here. No, I'm following the wrong dot. I'm following the dot that was following me.
No one ever accused Wide Weston of being a navigator. Okay, so if we come to this corner...
Coming? Wait, no. Other
If we
side.
kill this... first, if we kill this innocent villager.
Alright, he's dead.
Okay. So if we use the jump to get up here... there's kind of like a lip on this column here.
I
So if you
see.
back away a little and like angle onto it.
Oh.
Try taking it from the left. I think you do need to be like on the raised part of the floor down there.
Oops. Come on. If I like stand from over here.
No.
Okay, that's too far.
It's like 3 feet lower, and you're barely making it.
Bitch!
Okay, so like take a step back,
Uh-huh.
press it, hold W.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now press it again to get on this wall.
Oh, no fucking way.
That's okay. You don't have to worry about bonking your head. We're undead now.
Okay, and I just press it again from here. I don't have to press
Uh,
W?
Maybe back like a step away from the wall so you don't hit your head again. Okay, and then jump up onto the wall.
Oh, God fucking...
You know what? I just realized I have another way of doing this.
You do?
Come back. Wait, is that door still closed?
What door?
No, it isn't. Okay, never mind. Just stop. Just stay here. Just stay here.
I'm here. I'm here. Okay. All right. Hi. I imagine we were supposed to take a longer route for this.
Yes, much longer.
Damn Mesmers. Damn fairy magic.
So remember to stay by me for healing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You probably don't need it for this boss, actually, but it'll be relevant at the end boss, I assure you.
Yours is the funny gold aura, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. I thought that AoE was yours! It looked like a lighter AoE! I've been conditioned too much by Final Fantasy 14 jank. Ow.
No, see, what the fun thing about Skill Wars 2 is it has no thematic consistency whatsoever.
Yeah?
Primarily in the visuals.
Alright, he's dead.
So you kind of just have to know what is and isn't evil.
I love that for the game. Oh, Jesus Christ, fall damage.
Don't worry, your knees aren't real anymore.
Holy shit!
Yeah, this is kind of real. Actually, I need to disengage because I changed a skill I need to use the portal.
Well, I guess I will stay in here in the fray of it.
Alright, I'm coming back. $7,000 HP shield? Sam! Okay, so this is a real boss.
Oh!
This is why I brought healing.
Hey, I evaded it. So, what am I doing here?
We're finding the real one. I think it's this one alone over here.
Oh. I will simply consume my condition. I'm a fucking bird! And back to normal.
Yep, that's Mesra power.
Oh no. I'm a bird. I'm normal again.
Oh my god, dude.
It's making me a little sick.
Oh, is she the one that just does... No. Oh, she's the only one that actually reads his legendary. Okay. I never actually knew if there was a tell.
Huh. That's a neat way to play with your senses. Also, my golem died. Jesus.
She's over there across the room. Okay, now we have to break her stun bar.
Okay, we
Okay,
got
and
it.
now we jump up here to kill her acolytes.
Perish. Melandru take you? I recognize what that is! Bleh.
Wide Weston knows what Earth is.
I read a book once.
Only once.
There weren't enough pictures. Oh, we're doing it again?
Oh, I don't have CC. Oh, we got it.
This is pure evil, she says. Yeah, okay. If it's evil, why am I getting so much experience out of it? She looks different.
Yeah, she's channeling each god in turn as we strike down the priestesses.
Ow. The way her fucking AoEs are, you'd think she'd be like an Alliance raid boss.
You know, the funny thing about that is that until this fractal came out, she was only a story mission boss.
Oh my god.
It's kind of unhinged, don't you think?
Yeah, thanks for telling me about this to look forward to. Oh, hey! She's channeling a pretty cool god right now. Ah!
You're a Norn. These are human gods. You don't get a fanboy over them.
Yeah. I just think it kind of looks cool. But you know what would make it cooler? If she turned into a bear.
My god.
Hey, I know what that is. I can turn into that.
Soy point.
For a second, my brain internalized that as like some kind of fucking counter. Keeping track of how much soy a given individual has.
So this is a boss that usually pug groups struggle with. Which is why I brought the stupid bullshit Mesmer build.
I can see why. It's a little much at face value.
It's a lot, especially compared to what we've been doing.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I got you.
That kind of hurt.
Maybe.
I'm good. I'm good. It certainly does feel like a desperate last attempt. Oh! You got knocked back.
Yeah, this is bad times. For a lot of people. And I don't mean the mechanics.
Take you. All of you. High Priestess.
Your pathetic gods offer no protection, Amala.
Your current ability is fully trained and ready to master.
Simply pledge your allegiance, and I'll allow you to serve me alive.
I'm loyal to the Sun Spears. You'll have to murder me, Scourge.
I anticipated as much. Have it your way.
Oh, this is kind of grim. Oh,
Now, rise, Executioner Amala.
No. Fight, Amala. Don't succumb.
Put this rabble down in the name of your king.
Yes, my king.
oh.
Is lost.
Yeah, the fact she can still channel the gods is the most fucked up thing.
They live no longer.
You've all earned another day of existence, but the hunt continues. The Sun Spears must be annihilated, all of them, everywhere.
Yeah, she's like player character levels of powerful for Guild Wars 1 standards.
Guild Wars 1 standards.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of abilities in this game are naturally references to Guild Wars 1. In particular, Execution Amala is expressive of... actually, it just says she is a dervish if you click on her.
Mm-hmm.
So dervishes in Guild Wars 1 were holy warriors of the gods that could transform into their avatars. So that's what she's been doing the whole fight.
Oh, okay. That's really cool.
It is one of the coolest character classes I've ever played.
It's now just horrifying to think that she could be enthralled that easily.
Yep. Well, easily. She
Well-
did have to be completely overpowered first.
Yeah, it's more like when she's enthralled, she still has access to all her powers. That's they probably should have thought that through a little bit more.
Well, there's not a lot you can do about it.
Yeah, given that the gods are kind of well, you know.
But what are you gonna do? Cut off her arms? You think all these guys assembled in a semicircle here are completely whole? You think they haven't been stitched together?
Well, victory for us. Let's
I
go
actually,
home.
this is a completely unasked for, but I actually kind of don't like the design of the Awakened in this game. In Guild Wars 1, they were like a lot more stoic as opposed to menacing. Like this is kind of apart from like these big guys like the Abominations, they're a bit more generic zombies, you know.
Mhm.
Except for their clothing, I suppose.
You wish they would look a little bit more human to make them seem more inhuman?
Well, actually, they don't have to be more human, but like in Guild Wars 1, a lot of them, or I think almost all of them, wore masks, like cast iron masks.
Oh, I get it. You wish they weren't so upfront about how openly monstrous they are.
I guess it kind of, it's not unfitting for their role in the story in this one, but it is less inspiring to me, I guess is what I mean.
It leaves less of an impression.
Yeah.
All right.
Joko, on the other hand, he's looking good. Except for his skin.
The skin,
It-
which looks
maybe
like
he should try. Maybe he should try
fucking tarred.
exfoliating.
As in, like,
I mean-
drenched in tar.
Yeah, I was gonna give you. I was gonna say maybe you should enunciate that better without me interrupting.
It's pronounced the same!
I know.
Alright, let's go home. What does he remind me of? He kind of looks like a melted Frey, like color palette wise.
Frey dehydrated.
I mean, he technically was when we met him. Okay, ready to master. Noblesse oblige. Master this ability for 5 mastery points. That's yes. Are you sure you want to spend 5 mastery points?
Yes, you are.
What else am I gonna spend it on? You unlock the list oblige. You can now revive allied players faster and remove durability and down penalties on a successful revive. The revive speed is increased further when the level of the character being revived is lower than your own.
Now you're just 1 away from finishing the
Waterloo.
line. Although you do need a few more points. I don't know where you will get them. So we'll have to dig into that another time. But if you want, this might seem like a bad time to start the story since it's a little late, but it's not as clear cut, like with clear divides between the story. It's sorry, I'm stuttering. It's a lot more contiguous from here on out, so you can start and stop basically whenever you please,
Oh, neat.
without needing to feel obligated to hit distinct story steps.
So there's no like, the quest is done. You are done with this segment of the world.
It does do that, but also from here on, it mostly picks up where the last one left off. So it's not like a completely different area with a completely different setting or anything like that.
Ah, interesting.
At least for the foreseeable future.
You mean until the next expansion?
Right.
And from there, it's completely uncharted territory to both of us?
No.
Oh. How many until it's completely uncharted?
3.
Alright, so we got 2 years worth of content that you already know about. Let's go.
And I'm playing ahead of you, so.
Oh, you're trying to avoid any, potential... Ah, shit. Kind of deal, huh?
More or less.
Look at Wide Weston over here aura farming.
No one's looking, man. No one's looking.
He's practicing his evil, menacing poses. Even though he's the commander of the arguably most good force in the world right now.
Well, after that last mission, his ego is kind of stroked.
Finally, I got to do something evil for once. Well, alright, let's head back to Lion's Arch. And why not? Let's do some questing for a little bit. Meet your allies near the new Seraph Outpost in Brisbane Wildlands. Where the hell was that again?
If only we had some kind of paper that showed us where things were.
Knowledge. Oh, completely unexplored territory. We could take the gates. Let's do that. Or do you think walking there is a better experience?
What gate are you taking exactly?
It would be the... That is a great question.
Because whatever
That's
gate
how
you're
I would
taking
assume.
may
Wait.
not be as close as you think.
I've been there before. Let's take this. Yeah, let's take this one. The Mort Brow waypoint.
Yeah, I made you go there for the Super Adventure box.
Right. Well, I guess it works out.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent introduction to fractals, I think. You get the idea.
I now know enough that I could feasibly pub the ones I've already done or try the ones that I need to do for dailies.
I can tell you flat out, you don't need to feel any anxiety about knowing enough at all, because no one else in this game knows anything either.
Splendid.
So the purpose of that was not to like illustrate mechanics for you, so you know what you're doing. It was just to
Give the general experience of how this usually plays out.
show you the general reward and gameplay structure. Because you did get a lot of goodies out of that.
Sure did. Looking at my fucking inventory right now, in fact. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please ignore Guild Wars 2 nerds flexing their game knowledge. You don't have to tell me twice. Do you have any idea how little I pay attention to Final Fantasy 14 players when I'm doing dungeons?
A new place.
Gotala Cascade discovered.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, one of the types of containers you got from doing fractals was fractal encryptions. If at all possible, you should open those. It is almost always more valuable to open them than sell them.
Is it those weird... No, that's a fractal spoon.
It's the square ones. But you can only open them with fractal encryption keys,
Ah.
which you would have to buy back here at the Fractal Hub.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Alright, I'm going... I should probably still go west from here, right? Or should I go south? No, it looks like there's water, which makes me think that there's probably an elevated surface. Let's keep heading west and see what happens.
But you've been in the zone. Oh, you are in the zone.
I am in the zone. It's just I'm in the unexplored part of the zone.
It's just not the auto zone.
There used to be an auto zone across the street from where I used to live, and from what I remember, my brother did not like that place all that much. If there was a problem with their car, they would go other places.
There's one a couple blocks away from me, and they don't have the types of wipers I need for my car. That's I don't have any other reason to go there right now. Gotta buy that shit off Amazon like everything else.
I think the main problem with that AutoZone is that it was part of a strip mall where there's like... There were a lot of strip malls in my hometown, but of all the strip malls in my hometown, that one was probably one of the shittiest. There was like a Sizzler, which, you know, is a really good sign. Like some generic pharmacy thing that I'm not sure was open all the time. I think there was like a very generic clothing store too, where like it wasn't one of those like brand name ones, but it was trying to be one of those brand name stores. It was weird. The most noteworthy thing I remember happening on that strip mall is that one chicken restaurant I ended up taking Obs to, because it was gaining traction as while I was still living there. And since then, it's actually expanded across the entire country to the point where there's actually one in driving distance from me now.
The chicken restaurant?
Yeah.
Are they good?
They were better when they first opened up back home. Because then it was just the one restaurant they had to worry about. At the time when they were expanding, they were careful. They were like, okay, let's open up a store like maybe 1 or 2 cities away. But to have one all the way out here, it's worth noting that they eventually expanded into doing burgers.
So they've gone down the normal chain restaurant adventure.
More or less, because like you can still taste...
Or pipeline, I suppose.
Their whole thing is that you can see that they're cooking actual fucking food in front of you. Like, from raw to actual thing, instead of just like frozen patty to thawed patty.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something about the taste that just isn't what I remember it to be. And I know a good chunk of it is probably just like nostalgia and stuff like that. But to me, I can tell the difference. Especially because over the years, I'm not sure if you've noticed it, but it's become such a fucking craze to have fried chicken restaurants, especially like Nashville style fried chicken. Where it's like, it's not necessarily like sauce, but it's like seasoned with spices. God, this place is fucking cool looking.
Sometimes an event actually spawns there where you have to kill some of those vines you see lining the walls.
Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Tangle root discovered. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't be so proud about the fact that I eat a lot of fried chicken, but I've eaten enough from places that are similar to it, like Dave's Hot Chicken and in Las Vegas, there was this place called Houston Hot Chicken, which incidentally they have a location in Houston. Go fucking figure. You might recall me eating from that place, actually, Gramp.
Possible.
That's the one where I had the shower incident.
Oh.
Would you like to continue your story? Disturbance in Brisbane Wildlands. Yes, sir. But I actually did try the place from my hometown recently, and well, the location here at least, and it's absolutely not the same. Like, I know part of it's nostalgia, but I have eaten so many times at that place that I can tell the difference. Is there an objective, quantitative way for me to tell you? No. But trust me, it's just different. It just is, okay? And I don't know. Maybe I should give it another try, but I actually like going there in person again.
Tonight,
With
I'll
my
take
brother.
your watch so you can get some
Oh,
extra
hi.
sleep. Listen here, Mother Hen. You can stop fussing. I'm fine. My ribs barely.
Good
hurt.
friends
You ready?
who have never
Yeah, there's
caused
no-
you to feel negative emotions whatsoever.
Graham, they literally made out in front of me. What do you mean, good friends?
What are Seraph doing all the way out here?
No, they're your friends.
Oh, look, there's the others.
We'll be here for them. Then-
Bram jump scare.
How's your leg, Bram?
Barely a peep from it. I got through those vines just fine.
You worry about him.
You
too
didn't think
much.
it'd be that easy, did you?
Tough.
I never said he wasn't.
You thought it.
What?
Nothing.
I want to talk to that Seraph and find out what's going on around here.
Gather with your allies and your Corporal Jansen. Optional, catch up with your allies. These are my fucking permanent companions. Fucking hell. Do you sense it? There's a hush in the air. As if all but the bravest of the birds have fled the area. I don't like it. Let's go see what we can learn. Hello, White Wesson. We've been waiting for you. There's a group of Seraph in this old fort, and it looks like they're having some trouble. The others are on their way, too. Let's go see what's happening.
Hey, come on over here.
Fuck you! Hi, Timey. I want to get a
At least
sample of those
Timey's
living
here.
vines. I wonder if I could create hybrids. Easy there, Mastermind. These things are dangerous. There's some crazy stuff going on out here. Makes me really feel the distance between us and the Citadel. Is she wearing a different outfit?
No.
No? Oh. I thought they would have shown something about her being recognized in rank, but whatever. This is a big adventure.
Well, she didn't kill Scarlet is the thing, so she's avoiding Ritlock because she thinks he's going to discipline her.
My god, they're stupid. Her and Ritlock both. Ugh. What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to that Seraph. Jory and Cass will catch up. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the edge of nowhere. Thanks, we've got some questions for you.
Excuse me, Corporal. Looks like you've got a problem on your hands.
You might say so. We need to get through those vines, but they're impassable.
How about we give you a hand?
That'd be great. We're a small expeditionary squad.
What are you doing so far from the Reach?
We're tracking black market traders that came this way. We suspect they may have a secret ingress past this mess.
Well, let's see if we can help you clear a path.
Your help would be greatly appreciated, ma'am. Delacroix, come over here.
Oh, you kidding, right? Hi! Wow, there's a
Yes,
character I definitely didn't think I was going to see again.
Damn. Hey, sis.
The extremely
I thought maybe
important
this
best
was a
character.
squad.
You're related?
Yes, sir. What are you doing here, Margie?
We heard a rumor there were strange goings-on in this area. We came to investigate.
As if taking on
I want you to know,
Scarlet wasn't
Corporal
enough
Jansen,
excitement
it
to
took,
last
I know
long.
it took a lot of restraint to
Let's
say that they
stop.
look the same.
We've got some information about what's happening around here.
Oh Christ, we're being attacked.
Tiny, get in your golem.
Stay close, Jory.
Kaz, that's my line.
What are Inquest doing here?
They're like rats.
You guys go. Kaz and I will go right.
We need to hold them back here. Our outpost can't withstand an all-out attack.
You know, I probably should have seen this coming, considering I literally saw the Inquest in a fucking, like, event on the way here. But I'm like, god damn it. I'm really tired of dealing with tech nerds.
Well, I got bad news for you.
It's bad enough that I deal with them in real life every fucking day.
Just imagine these guys are your coworkers.
I like some of my coworkers.
The ones you like can be inside the golems, and they don't die; they just get disabled, trapped in the cold metal shell.
I might be imagining this, but I remember seeing in recent Super Robot Wars games that when you take down an enemy, they have dialogue saying that they're ejecting from their ship. When that used to not be the case, I think. At the very least, my experience with Super Robot Wars games is if you take down an enemy, they scream in agony as their fucking robot explodes around them. Would it be worse to be killed outright by your enemy? Or for your systems to malfunction around you and just explode into... and just violently... just... You might be thinking of MX, where all pilots canonically eject because Dendo is part of the cast. And it'd be fucked up for little kids to be murdering Zeeks. Stares directly at Mobile Suit Gundam Double Zeta. Judo 16, he's older than the Dendo kids. Okay, what about the Purus? How old are they? And also, I'm pretty sure one of the Ideon pilots is like a 6-year-old or something.
Most mature Gundam pilot. Wait, no, this is Super Robot Wars, right?
Yeah.
Let me amend it to most mature mecha pilot.
Well, Super Robot Wars is no stranger to having all kinds of ages of pilot.
Oh, you're kind of getting fucked up there.
That's fine. I can take it. I don't need a heal button. Yes, I do. Am I going to be doing nothing but killing Inquest workers?
Well, you know, they won't stop coming. So do they really want this position, or do they just have a really bad supervisor that hates them?
You forgot all the achievements here? Do I have to go for achievements?
No. There are definitively good rewards for doing them, but they are not necessary, and you can always do them later.
I just got the... I got the quest done by doing absolutely nothing.
I think this is technically one you can do by not engaging.
I simply kill all the manlets.
At any rate, from this point on, most story instances will show you those little crown icons above your buff bar. So you can mouse over those to, like, glean achievements.
Projectiles by the Inquest Golem static field. Attacking the golem is required. Utilize
Yeah,
the
you
electric
can-
charge build up on the golem might still overpower the master will be removed once the golem boss is defeated. Oh.
It's just a way of gleaning what you could do here. You don't need to necessarily gun for it. Some of them are also pretty vague, but that's a problem for later.
Why are you invincible? How can you be invincible? I can see you.
For the record, there are a lot of mastery points in Corteria. I actually didn't get any of the mastery points from the achievements when I went through this the first time, and I maxed out everything, all the mastery lines.
They just constructed the fucking barrier where I was standing. Oh!
Fuck you, I am the barrier.
That's the attack I have to worry about, isn't it? What if I simply attack it once and then run away? Oh, I lost an achievement.
No, you gained an achievement.
Oh. Player hit veteran golem. I did it!
Oh, now there's a new achievement for the golem. I think, because a new one popped up on your bar.
Ah!
they all want you.
You fool! I have a. Oh! Oh my god! So I have to go kill his actual pilot, huh? Now where would I find the real mastermind? Oh! You completely misread how that worked. So when they get electric charged, I have to have them hit the boss. Okay. Wait, it's taking so much fucking damage from me.
It's not a strong enemy.
Oh wait, shit. Ram, don't fuck this up for me!
See you on the other side.
No! Oh well. I got one achievement. That's worth it for me. You haven't downplayed Bram. It is always morally acceptable to blame Bram. And Bright Cash. No Seraph left behind. Neat. I got 2 achievements. Worth it for me.
So, sheets of ambrite
That
are
was exciting.
a material that's going to
Been a
be
while
popping
since
up a
I've
lot
seen
in
you
the
in
next
action.
area. You can just sell them if you,
Gonna get
because I don't
lots
think you
of
want to spend the time to make all the weapons with them.
Looks like we've almost got those vines out of the way. You coming through with us?
Alright.
Yeah. We want to see what's on the other side. You don't mind, do you?
If you come with us? Great gods, no. I don't get to spend enough time with you.
Let's see if you still feel that way after a few days of being around us.
Delacroix, I have a mission for you. I need you to run back to Fort Salma and give them an update. Oversee getting soldiers posted here to keep these vines back. I don't want our retreat cut off just in case.
Yes, Corporal. I'll grab my gear and go.
I knew I could rely on you. Double time, Seraph.
Yes, Corporal.
Okay.
It's okay. Some other time.
I'm sorry I can't go with you. Promise you'll stop by Fort Salma on your way home and let me know how things went?
I will. Send Mom a word that you saw me, will you? so she worries a little less.
Okay, I'd better get going. Take care of yourself, okay? Love you, sis.
Always. You too.
Belinda, it was good seeing you again.
Aw, same here. Goodbye.
No, I thought she was walking towards me for a second. I was like, ugh. Femoid.
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry.
Even
I have to
even
be
in the
character at all
desert,
times.
even in the desert, with nothing else happening, there's only one thing on his mind.
It's I have an image to maintain. Clearly. All right. I know I have to do my duty, but I'd much rather be here with you and the others. You're a good soldier. I just wish I could see what's on the other side of that wall. I've never been this far west. My family isn't known for adventuring beyond Shaymore. We'll tell you all about it over drinks and fine food. You better not forget a single detail. And watch out for Margie, okay? Don't tell my other sisters, but she's always been my favorite. One day, I hope to meet the rest of your family. Do I? Do I, really? Maybe. My mother doesn't much like strangers. She's had a hard life. She didn't trust easily. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Well, perhaps she'll make an exception for little old me.
The extremely responsible and handsome pack commander.
She might. Margie has told us all about how you killed Zaitan and all the other great things you've done, Commander. No need to be formal. Besides, I haven't been actively commanding the pack for some time. Yeah, sometime it's been like over a fucking year at this point, hasn't it?
Actually, why though? I feel like acknowledging it explicitly is a mistake.
Acknowledging it doesn't make it better. It makes it worse, if anything, honestly. I imagine you've been busy since the pack brought down Zaitan. No, not really. I've been just dicking around, and eventually Scarlet showed up, so... I'm sure they'll call you when they're ready to move on to move on another dragon. I can't imagine them doing it without you. Yeah. Well, we might be seeing that sometime soon. Thanks, Scarlet. I look forward to that day. I'm glad you suggested we come out here. I'm over the moon at a chance to fight beside Belinda. Actually, it was E who suggested it. E hasn't steered us wrong yet. Any idea who it is? Not yet, but I'm collecting clues. I'll figure it out.
Are you?
Well, if the actual fucking letter I got from them... This is the same person that keeps calling me Benefactor, right?
Yes.
So, I'm pretty sure I got spoiled on it because of the fucking event, right?
No, that's a different mysterious benefactor.
Oh, okay, okay. Now, what could E be short for? I got it. It's Earlet.
The fuck up.
Scarlet Ear. Alright.
Yeah, she did sign her name as B sometimes, so maybe you're onto something.
Just imagine how much nicer a world it would be if the Inquest turned their energies towards improving things. So sad. Beyond
Imagine if she was just running through the letters.
God. But unfortunately, Caspian, apparently tech pros only care about exploiting the lowest class and not actually making the world a better place, because that actually takes hard work and effort. And often is thankless.
And it specifically lacking the most important thanks, which is money.
But what would I know about any of that? Have you been hitting it off with Belinda? I've tried, but there's something distant about her. It's almost as if she doesn't want to know me. Because you're of noble upbringing? Maybe.
Yeah, that's why. There's no other reason.
It's because she knows what you are.
Well, that's the kind of subject matter I would expect from the time this was made, but they kind of just shy around it.
That's kind of surprising given how open they are about showing that they're gay.
Yeah.
It's as if she doesn't know how to talk to me. She's not the first commoner to be shy around. She's not the first commoner to be shy around me. I just don't understand your social system. Why, where I'm from, if you like a woman, all you have to do is present her with a dead bear. Or simply impress her with your legion of undead monstrosities.
And of course she'll be impressed because of the implication.
It's pretty simple, really. You can receive a title directly from the queen or inherit it from your parents or another relative. The title comes with a manor in Divinity's Reach, usually. And you're rich. Not necessarily, though most noble families are. And if you're an invited member of her court, the queen may give you an allowance in the royal treasury. What does it mean to be a member of her court? It basically means you have a skill she wants you to use on her behalf. She has advisors on many subjects in her court, and then there are those who are just there to be charming. She lost an opportunity when she took your title away. She had no choice. When the ministry arrested my father, forced her hand by making the situation public. The queen, and thus the nobility, have an image to uphold. I think I understand. It's politics. Disgusting.
I don't think Wine Wesson knows what politics are.
I'm just faking using a speech check.
But it's Fallout 3 speech checks, which are percent chances, so he just got lucky.
That's actually how it works in the original games.
Really?
Yeah, well, it won't show you outright, I think, but the way stat distributions in the first two Fallout games only affect probability, and they're not thresholds. Which is why you can get away with having a steal stat of 20 and robbing everyone in the fucking game, because if you fail, you can simply reload the damn game.
Yeah, I still need to play the first two, so that's a little disappointing. Just because I expected not the same pitfalls as Fallout 3. But I'm sure it's a lot better in other ways.
It is and it isn't. Although I haven't played Fallout 3, I can only compare it to New Vegas, which incidentally gives me more perspective, I would argue. On account of, I know how New Vegas works with its stat checks, and now I know how Fallout 1 and 2 work with its stat checks, and apparently that's how 3 works. But I think it depends on which stat you have, but certain calculations are made based on your actual, like, special stat distributions, like intelligence. And that will present new dialogue options, whereas the actual skills and the percentages will affect things like the outcome of trying to repair something, trying to heal someone, trying to barter, trying to steal from someone, stuff like that. Speech is its own skill, and I think it scales off of intelligence. There's an explicit formula to each stat. I just never memorized them. I just went, well, if you invest in speech, you're probably going to be better at speech, right?
Are you suggesting that in order to be persuasive, you have to be at least a little intelligent and not just likable?
Which is funny because there's explicitly a perk you can get where it outright says you have no idea what you're saying, but it's apparently persuasive or some shit like that. And the way that the skill works is that strictly for the calculations of speech checks, you have more intelligence. I didn't take it because I tend to invest in like a intelligence, charisma, semi-focused build that eventually leads to me using it like a rifle or something. Like, I'm not the best at sniping or anything, but in Fallout 2, for example, charisma affects how many companions you have, a hard check of 2 charisma translating into 1 additional companion. But there's also like a perk that lets you get an extra companion for the purposes of like, it lets you ignore that additional charisma check, basically. It's a very, it feels a lot more like the complicated rules of like a board game or a card game. Like a conventional tabletop, essentially. Although I'm mad at Fallout 2 because yesterday I had to deal with some of the most fucking obnoxious enemies I've seen in video games.
I did see you posting about them.
Hi, Xander. Did you hear me explain what their problem is?
I don't think I did.
So imagine a Deathclaw, right? That's your baseline. An enemy that's about as tanky as a Deathclaw, perhaps even more so depending. They will take 3 actions per turn, can very easily knock you off your ass, which does affect your action priority in a turn, and whether you even get to take a turn. They deal tremendous amounts of damage, and the way to deal with them is that you shoot them in the quote-unquote eye, because they don't really have one, because they're physically like a fucking xenomorph head with like arms and legs. That's it. So you shoot them in their eye, which for some godforsaken reason is inexplicably hard to hit. And that'll like rupture an air sac or something. And that'll like confuse them. And then you shoot them on their legs to get easy critical hits. Which, don't get me wrong, taking 30 HP out of something that has like 160 to 250 HP, yes, it's random, that's pretty good. But the problem is, if you do that, they'll enter this like semi-docile state where they stop deliberately attacking you. And while that's great in the moment for the purposes of not dying, what that actually means is that when you're in combat, everything in the area that is engaged or has taken notice of the fact that you are aggressing on something or being aggressed will take a turn to act. And keep in mind that when you shoot one of these things' legs, you cripple it. Meaning, when they take their turn in this now docile, semi-docile state, they walk a full 10 steps away from you at a slow pace because of their crippled limbs and their crippled animation. So even when they're no longer a threat, they are actively wasting your fucking time just by existing.
That is marvelous.
So yeah, I'm mad at Fallout 2 right now. I just like just thinking about that is like causing a fucking vein on my forehead to throb. But yeah, Herm says, I'm a smart commander. I press a red button before NPC finished their explanation. And I got mail. Is that so? I'll check in a second. The Inquest are brutal enemies. They have absolutely no conscience whatsoever. We're here to look into thieves working for the black market, but the Inquest won't leave us alone. They must have a lab nearby somewhere. Unless it's a forward scouting group. Maybe they're looking for a location to build a new one. They're fools if so. These vines don't make this area exactly hospitable. Where did the vines come from? As far as I know, the land west of here has been cut off, more or less, for a long time. Criminals seem to have a few secret routes to get in and out, but who knows what goes on over there. You think the vines are spreading inward from beyond the ridge? It's as good a guess as any, don't you think? What's out there? The Maguma Wastes. Other than that, who knows? The Orient flooding could have changed the entire landscape. I guess we'll find out. I'm ready to explore beyond the ridge. Return
yes, the
disturbance in Brisbane Wild is completed.
The place I want patch content to take me. The Wastes.
Alright, let's check our mail. What's so important in here? This note was sent by another player. Colette Claremont. Mini Professor Mew. Thank you. Anonymous benefactor, Colette Claremont.
It's me.
Sure, why not? Let me use it. Alright, how do I unlock the minis?
You right-click on it.
It's not letting me use it. Oh, wait. Add to account wardrobe. That's what it is.
They're completely fucking worthless, so I figured I'd just send you one for good measure.
And
Since I got one from the boxes I opened from our Fractal Endeavors.
how do I access them again? I feel like I just fucking read it out loud and I completely forgot.
Top menu in the H window.
Wardrobe. No. Is it wardrobe?
No, there's a miniatures
Miniatures,
menu.
right. I have a mini Tocatl the Sunless and a mini Professor Mew. Sure, why not? There he is! Professor Mew, Bane of all Dredge. Get it? Because he's a cat and I call the Dredge rats. Even though they're moles.
They're all rodents.
Excellent. To Brisbane Wild.
A capybara is basically the same thing as a rabbit, right?
Yeah. Jesus. 50 piles of silky sand. Sift through 10 piles of sand to find a chance. For a chance to find something valuable. Jesus.
You give us smooth?
Wizard's Vault. I have 1,000. Okay. Yay, weeklies. Astro Rewards. Legendary Weapon Starter Key set 7. Requires Xanther Wilds to purchase.
Oh, right. We went through that one time. I forgot.
Right. Shit. Well, what do you say I spend this on? I'm about to hit the cap.
Mystic coins.
Really?
Yes. No question.
What do Mystic Coins do again?
You either use them to make legendaries, among other things, or you sell them for a lot of gold. They're very valuable.
Fascinating.
You should do that sooner than later because the season is ending in less than 2 weeks. Which means the store will be refreshing.
Oh, so I should... Oh, those coins are limited?
Yes.
Okay. Don't question Mystic Coins, you sleep with them? Oh, this is a wonderful site to be introduced to.
Oh, I forgot to give you the prelude to this. Oh, the wonders of Guild Wars 2 storytelling. So, do you remember after killing Scarlet, you got brought back to Lion's Arch to be trotted out in front of the Master of Peace?
Yep.
So he was a representative of a people called the Zephyrites, who are
Okay.
the adherents of a dead dragon called Glint. Using her remains, they harnessed magic that lets them build airships and live in the sky. So immediately...
Glint was that one dragon that was helping the old heroes, right?
Yeah, she fought with Destiny's Edge to try and kill Krakatoric, but they failed.
Hmm. What the fuck? Oh.
It's just a kitty cat. So, immediately after the Battle of Lion's Arch finished, like their release was concluded, and they trotted out the next story update, they had the Festival of Four Winds holiday, essentially. Which, if you open your map, it grants access to a place called the Labyrinthine Cliffs, which is all the way down at the bottom of the Shiver Peaks. Like the very southern end, even to the east of Mount Maelstrom. Why are you looking for mountains in the ocean?
I don't know.
You're from the Shiver Peaks.
Oh, duh. Sorry, I zoned out. I heard south and I thought you meant, oh, just keep going all the way to the fucking bottom.
So yeah, you see that area on the right-hand side of your screen where the snow meets the green?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the Labyrinthine Cliffs is, which is where the Festival of Four Winds is held. So there was a whole event where we got to like celebrate there, do activities, and meet the Zephyrites. You didn't get to do that because the event isn't on, and it won't be on until like August. So after that event concluded, there's some mention of them traveling west. Where or for what purpose? No one said. But now here they are.
That's the result of it?
It do look like some
unlucky.
shit done gone down.
The fuck do you mean I got a medal for an event that I've been just standing here this whole time? What the fuck?
Most difficult Guild Wars 2 participation. Oh wait, actually no, that's normal. So Dry Top regularly cycles between two metas. One is Crash Top and one is Sandstorm. Crash Top is just the regular daytime events. When nighttime hits, it switches over to Sandstorm, and whether or not you've actually done anything, it does give you a event succeeded medal.
Huh. It's kind of weird. But
It is a very strange map.
I don't like it when I see grass that breathes.
Chat, does he know?
Unless they're an actual like straight up people, you guys, you grass people are okay, I guess. Jesus. I believe people run meta here because they need achievements done. Huh.
Yeah. Plus, there's stuff to farm. It's kind of an annoying area, but it's a lot more friendly with mounts now. But I've been using the regular intended methods since I've been doing the story alongside you.
Ow. Ow. Ow!
If you talk to the NPC, they might have something to say about that. Not that one. The one next to you. Well, I guess you do have to talk to those mooks for your story step anyway. The ones you're right next to.
At an unfortunate time.
Oh, hi, Lowenthal. Again. Our aspect crystals can help you navigate this wasteland. Since the crash shattered them, our crystals can only grant you their movement skills for a short time for a short while before the energies ebb. What are aspect crystals? Our crystals help us attune to the aspects of the sun, wind, and lightning to gain useful movement skills. Even shattered, the crystals can grant you these abilities for a short time. How do I use the aspect of wind? The aspect of wind will help lift you up. Run across any blue wind crystal and you'll be able to jump far higher. Use the aspect of the sun. Run across any red sun crystal, and the aspect of sun will flow through you. You'll be able to dash like a beam of light. Use the aspect of lightning. Just as lightning leaps from place to place, so can you. Collect any purple lightning crystal you see, and you'll gain the power to tether locations at great distances. Thank you. Take care. Use the light dash skill to pass through the wall.
So yeah, we were actually first introduced to these crystals in the Festival of Four Winds, but once again, you did not have that opportunity.
Oh, cool. Use the lightning crystal to reach the platform. That's not what I do.
What? One step forward, two steps back.
I feel like a ninja. Also, Norns were never meant to be able to move like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like get internal organ damage doing that.
I can feel hernia coming on. Hello.
What is. We will endure.
It is what it is. Okay, and now we... Okay. Alright. Yippee! Use an assisted leap to ascend the cliff.
Joy is the other side of pain.
I did it. I learned how to navigate in a PS2 puzzle game, jumping platform thing. Words. Nothing left but ruin and wreckage. What happened here? I'm not sure. The main section of our ship fell into the valley through the gap to the northwest. Be wary of those deadly vines sprouting up. Where did you people come from? We traveled the world in ships held aloft by aspects of wind, sun, and lightning, seeking sanctum from the violence of life on land. What caused your skyship to crash? I'm not sure. The main section of our ship fell into the valley through the gap to the northwest. Okay. You sure you don't need help yourself? My body will heal soon enough, even if my spirit will need longer to recover. Alright, take care. I'm just gonna ignore this. Oh, I can't ignore that, can I? Maybe I can just walk around? I walk around when I can simply super jump. I made a mistake. Oh my god. This camera's not doing me any fucking favors. Alright. Oh my god, you can roll jump through that? Please, I beg you. I just want to get on.
Wide Weston was never made for this kind of activity.
Yeah, no shit. No, please, please, please. Why, Mother? Why did you make me in a way that I could not jump? Okay, there we go.
She could not help it, for you see, she too had short legs.
Our ship came down just north of here. We were torn from the sky and strewn across all of this valley. Were there other flying ships besides yours? I'm going to fucking die. Yes, but I can't say for sure what happened to the others that set out with us for the Labyrinthine Eclipse.
They warned you about those vines, bro.
Thanks, random fucking player. Holy shit, thank you.
It is kind of marvelous how it is truly difficult to be alone in this game. Like, there's almost always somebody nearby to help out with something. Like, that's not the kind of population you'd expect in a 13-year-old game most of the time.
Yeah. Yes, but I can't say for sure what happened to the others that set out with us from the Labyrinthine Cliffs. I hope they avoided whatever it was that happened to our ship. I hope they're all right too. I love how I feel comfortable to interact with. I love how I feel comfortable to interact with strangers in Guild Wars 2.
It's a good time most of the time.
There's a nice sense of camaraderie. Meet with your friends.
As long as you don't go into PvP.
See, but that's the trick. I never go PvP.
Ah, there you go. Our Guild Wars 2 team is really bad and really sorry, our World versus World team is really bad and really salty about being bad.
See, I know that I probably would get salty. I don't like competitive games in general.
Same.
I feel like competitive games bring out the worst in people. Specifically competitive games. Especially really, really heavy PvP ones. So, you know, it's very hard to convince me to play one.
Yep.
Like, I never played one of those MMOs that are explicitly about PvPing. That shit, that's not what I'm about.
It's very funny to say that, because originally Guild Wars 1 and to some extent Guild Wars 2 were intended to be principally PvP oriented. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Although PvP players do enjoy a lot of privileges.
Such as?
Well, a lot of grinds that are done like bespoke for specific things in PvE can just be done passively in PvP, so PvP players can just do everything and get all the rewards for doing the thing they were going to do anyway.
Huh.
Up to and including legendary armor. Which I don't even have yet. I haven't even started that shit. Good God.
I don't think I would ever go out of my way to do something like that. Anything that makes me want to have to do fucking PvP, ill.
Yeah, there's nothing that forces you to do. Well, that's kind of a lie. Making legendaries does necessitate something called a gift of battle, which you can only get from PvP. But I get it from world versus world because most of the time I don't actually have to fight other people. And in many of the cases where I do have to fight other people, it's in like a big blob of players, so it's not an individual thing that is necessarily evocative of saltiness. You know, it just kind of feels like going through the motions.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I think here's a good cutoff point. I think if I do any more, it'll take too long for me. So, I'm gonna start rating Eva. She's playing more Oblivion Remastered.
Okay.
She and I, we're supposed to do streams together on Sundays where we read visual novels, but this Sunday I'm going to be going to Six Flags, which means I'm not going to be doing that. I'm already dreading the idea of going to Six Flags. It's not that I don't want to go, it's just that I'm feeling it like I could feel the complications that are going to come. Like, I bet it's going to rain. I bet I'm going to get really sore. I bet some dumb shit's going to happen. Some of the rides are going to be closed. I'm still mad that I missed out on one of the rides that's permanently closed 2 weeks before I fucking moved here. Ugh.
Man, that's a shame.
Oh, I'm freaking out in game.
Were they closed for profitability or danger reasons?
Profitability reasons, I think. Also, I'm being fucking possessed. What's happening?
Yeah, that feels bad. Hold on, let me help with that.
Ah! Ow. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching.
Are you back to normal, or do I need to do it again?
I'm back to normal. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildweston. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter. I also have a YouTube, and you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. Tomorrow's stream, as a reminder, will be Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin with Fig and Fur. Friday will be Lobotomy Corporation, where we're approaching the end game. Saturday will be Honkai Star Rail, and that's it. Take care, everyone. We're Radiant Diva. Later.
Happy trails.
That was a lot of information to take in today.
It was. You don't need to worry about like memorizing the fractal dungeons or anything.
That's